Hello guys, welcome to my channel. I hope you are having a good time during the holidays, and if you'd like, join me for some Richard Burns rally fun. Let's see what kind of rallies we can do tonight. I haven't been streaming these past 2 days or 3 days, I'm not sure, as I was taking a little bit of a break, but finally I feel rested enough to get back to driving and to enjoy some quality time with you and the rally stages. Okay, let's see. I hope we can do a longer stream tonight, but we'll see. Depends how it goes and if we have some interesting rallies to enter. By the way, I finally created my Patreon. You can find the link in the description below, or if you're on Twitch, in the About Me section. So check it out if you want. I'm yet to add more posts to it for the patrons, but yeah, I'll do that eventually. So far I've added my Subaru setups, which I mean the Group A Subaru setups, which I think I've improved quite a lot, and they're very good right now. But yeah, I'm going to add more setups, maybe my custom pace notes as well. Okay, let's see. Wow, so many championship events, and many of them ending on the 1st of January, and this one even ending on 31st of this month. Let's see. It's a tarmac event, 10 stages. Oh, tarmac and snow. Oh, this looks very interesting. Let's do this one then. This looks like a great rally. The first day is on tarmac, and then we're switching to snow. Okay. And I'm going to enter the Subaru, of course. Even though R5 is probably faster, but with the Subaru I just find it's more enjoyable, especially with my latest setups. And I think we still have a good chance for a good result even with this car. As long as I don't make any mistakes, it should be fun. It should be fine. And also fun. Okay, we have Zadverice, a very difficult stage. Very long. Pekwo. And then a repeat. Yeah. Difficult first leg. Need to be very careful. Maybe I should warm up on the dailies before I enter the rally. Yeah, this will be a good idea. On the dailies are on gravel though, so maybe on something else. Maybe I should do just a practice run on a stage, some short stage, just to warm up a little bit. Which one to do? I don't want to do the ones from the rally because it is going to be less interesting that way. So yeah, which one to do? Maybe one of the defaults. Oops, not tarmac. Let me check. French. Yeah, France. Yeah. Which one of the defaults? Maybe this one in reverse. Let me check the gears. Now we have Peku and Zadverice, but do we want the short gears? Yeah, probably. Probably the short gears work best in overall. Even though Zadverice has some long straights, I would rather have the short gears for Peku. But I need to check again because maybe we can change the setup before the stage. If we can do that, then it's not a problem. Just one moment. I was almost not ready to stream, so a little bit unprepared. I thought I'll be free by 9 Bulgarian time, 8 CET, but I was busy with some stuff. Let me know, by the way, how is the sound, because I think I have my game on lower volume now. And if it's a little bit quiet, let me know. Actually, I'm going to check. Let me see if I can check while I'm looking at all this.
3, 2, 1, go.
No, I cannot. Yeah, I think it should be fine now, but let me know if the game is too loud or too quiet as I drag the stages.
5 right, 30. 5 right, cut. 6 left, 50. 5 right.
It always feels so nice after you haven't driven for several days to get back to it. It's like you are rediscovering the game, the scene, and of course making mistakes.
Hairpin right, 3 left, tightens, 250. 5 left, keep left, 50.
I'm not even going to do the whole stage, just a few corners to feel the car a little bit better before I start the actual rally.
5 left, overpress, 6 right, 100. 5 right, 60. 4 right, tightens.
Because those stages are going to be very
6
challenging
right,
to
100.
stay on the road without making mistakes. Even with this good
5
handling
right,
of the
80.
car.
4 right, 4 left. 4 right. Kicks, 100. 4 left, 50. 5 right. 4 left. 2 left, lock, 120. 2 right, 2 right, 40. 5 left.
The car is easy to drive though.
6
Very
right,
forgiving.
120.
As long as I don't brake too late, it's
5
alright.
left. 5 right, into, hairpin left, 80.
Hey Donald,
5
how are
right,
you, buddy?
40.
Oh, strange echo. Yeah, my mic must be catching the speakers. I'm going to move my mic closer to me after my iPad recharges a little bit more. So I think then it should be fine.
5 left, lock, 180.
Or maybe I can lower the volume of the game even further, because it's quite loud at the moment. Let me check. Yeah. Oh, maybe it's a little bit quiet now. I need to make sure that I hear the co-driver properly.
6 left, don't cut, 350.
Okay, this is good enough.
5 left, long. 5 right, 40. 4 right, 100.
Okay, let's start the actual rally. Okay, I'll try to bring the mic closer, and it should be good. Okay, let's see. Zadvorice Peklo. No, we cannot change the setup, so yeah, I'm staying with the short gears. And the same, I guess, after this. Verkiai, was that your stage where you live? I think so, if I'm not mistaken. But this time in reverse. Okay, let's start. Let's start and try to survive this very, very difficult stage. Thank you. Okay, let's hope I can survive your stage as well. Or should I say your place?
Three, two, one, go. 5 left, 140. Over the press. 6 right. 5 left, long. 5 right, 250. Over the press. 6 right, over the press. over the crest, 70, over the crest, into, 2 right.
Yeah, going to be hitting the limiter several times. Okay, one moment, I forgot something. Need to close my browser to free up resources. Let's continue braking here. I shouldn't have paused right here, but it's all good.
Over the crest, 100, 5 left, over the crest, 80, care, and 3 left, don't cut, over the
Is the sound better now, by the way?
5 right, over the crest, into, 5 left, 4 right, over the crest, 6 right, 100, over the crest, and 5 right, 80, 6 left, 100, 4 left, tightens, 3 right, 80.
Oh, almost crashing there.
5 left, don't cut, 6 left, over the crest, 120. Over the crest, into, 6 left, 250. Care, over the crest, 3 right, and 2 right, and front, 120. Over the crest, and 5 left, 100. 6 right, 5 left, 4 left, 100. 5 left, long, over the crest, into, don't cut. Over the crest, into, 6 right, 5 left. Over the crest, and 6 left, 200. Over the crest, and 6 right, 300. Over the crest, 100. Care, and 4 right, into, 3 right, double tightens, 100. Over the crest, into, 6 left, 160. Over the crest, and 6 right, long.
Oh, I don't know. Last time it was good like this, so I don't know why this happens. It seems to always change randomly. I don't know. If I make it louder. Okay, let me make it louder. I mean the game on the stream. Hopefully then you won't be hearing so much from the mic.
To the crest, 350. 4 right, 4 left, care. 3 right, cut.
Yeah,
6
unfortunately,
right,
until I get
over the crest,
new headphones, it's going to be like this.
6 right, 300. Over the crest, 140. Over the crest, 30. Care, over the crest, care. Square right, double tightens, 250. Over the crest, into, 6 right, 120. 3 left, 100. 3 right, tightens, 60. 6 left, 60. 6 left. 3 left, tightens, 50. 2 right, don't cut, 70.
That corner tightens so much. This one as well.
3 left. Over the crest, 5 right.
If the setup wasn't so good, I wouldn't have been able to
6
save it
left,
there.
don't cut. Over crest, and 6 right, long. 6 left, 120. 6 right, 120. 5 right, onto bridge. 6 left, 120. Over the crest. 4 right, long, 250. 4 4 right, and 3 right, double tightens, 120. 3 left, cut, 140. 4 left, cut, 150. Over the crest, 5 left, long, 100. 5 left, 70. Care, over the crest, 40, hairpin left, over the crest, and 4 right, 250, over the crest, 150.
Oops, a little bit too late there.
Over the crest, into 3 left, tightens, 60, over the crest, into 4 left. Over the crest, into 4 right, 40, 4 right, long, 100. Over the crest, 4 left, 60, over the crest, into 5 right, 50, over the crest, into 5 right, 5 right, long.
Wow, losing so much time.
4 left, long. Over the crest, into 4 left, long, over the crest, into 5 right, 40, 6 right, 5 left, 4 right, 4 left, don't cut, over the crest, 50, 6 left, 6 left,
Oh no!
4 right, 200,
Carrying a little bit too
6
much
right,
speed.
140, over the crest, 60, care, over the crest, into 2 right, 200. Over the crest, 5 right, 80, care, and 2 left, 60, over crest, into 5 left, into 5 right. Over the crest, into 4 left, 120, over the crest, into 4 right. 5 left, over the crest, into 5 left, 5 left, and care, into 3 right, into 2 left, cut, 80, 3 right, long, 80. Over the crest, 4 left, over the crest, 30. 2 right, 40, 5 right, 4 right, long.
Just a little bit under still sometime, but it's because I'm pushing
2
too
left,
much.
into 4 left.
Not so much to do with the
Over the
balance
crest,
of the
50.
car. Oh no. I hope we can repair
Over the
the
crest, 50,
radiator.
3 left, cut, 3 right, 30. Water temperatures are really high, cut, over the crest, 40. 4 right, cut, 3 left, tightens, over the crest, 60. 6 right, 70. 5 right, long, 4 left, 50, over the crest, into 5 right, 80. Care, square left, over the crest, into 3 right, 70. Over the crest, into 3 right, cut, 150. Over the crest, 4 right, long, 140, bump. 5 left, over the crest, into 5 right, 180, over the crest, 50. 4 left, 60, over crest, and 4 left, 3 left, over the crest, into 3 right, tightens, 4 left, 50, 4 right, over the crest, into 3 right, 60, 5 right. Finish.
30 seconds. Not too bad, I guess, for such a long stage. Yeah, ultra professional. Maybe in the future. With a better setup. Okay, I really hope we can repair we have a service to repair the radiator, otherwise leg 1 will be gone. Oh, it's a personal best, despite those mistakes. Nice. Let's see in the class. Losing so much time. Oh, and check out who is just ahead of us, 13 seconds. I think even without my mistakes, I didn't lose 13 seconds, let alone challenge for the top. These guys just know the stage by memory. I'm pretty sure of it. But let's see. Okay, we have 5 minutes. Oh, the water pump is going to be on the limit. Okay, no penalty. And let's try to survive Pekwo now. Yeah, it's going to be all about survival for me on the stages that I don't know so well. Wow, the car looks very bad at the front, but
3,
hopefully it's not
2,
going to affect the
1,
handling
go.
in terms of aerodynamics.
6 left, 140. 5 right, cut, 100. 6 right, maybe. Hairpin left, don't cut, 40. 3 right, 50. Hairpin right, cut, 40. 3 left, long. 4 left, long, 70. Hairpin right, don't cut, 70. 2 left, 40. Hairpin left, 4 right, 80. 4 left, don't cut, 3 right, long, 5 left, 5 right, 6
Very
left,
difficult to
60.
take these hairpins properly.
Hairpin
It's
right,
just too
don't
narrow.
cut, 40, 5 left, 30. 4 right, tightens, square left, 30, 4 right, 40. Hairpin left, long, 50. 5 right. 4 left, 50, 3 right, keep right. 5 right. 4 left, 30. 4 right, 80. Hairpin right, don't cut, 80. 4 left, 70. 2 right, cut, 2 left, 40. Square left. 5 left, long, 150. 4 right, 30. 4 left, 80. Hairpin left, long. 4 right. 5 left, 150. 2 right, tightens. Kings, 40. 5 left, maybe, 30. 3 right, long, 50. 2 left, long. Overpress, 40. 4
Pace
right,
was just too inconsistent.
5 left, 100. 3 right, cut. 4 left, 100. 2 left, long, 30. Care. And square left.
Thanks for the follow. I can't read your name right now, but thank you very
2
much.
right, long, 4 left.
Oh no. I hope you enjoyed the stream.
2 right, wide out, 120. 3 left, 100. 2 left, long. 2 left, tightens, 60. 2 right, 30. 3 left, square right, cut, 30.
Oh, this tightens much more than you would expect.
Square left, long, 40.
It becomes a square corner, basically.
Square right, double tightens, 100. 4 2 right, cut, 70. 6 left, 100. 4 left, long. 4 left, tightens, 50. 3 right, don't cut, 80. 4 left. 5 right, don't cut, 120. 6 left, 60. 2 left. 4 right, and caution. Over water. Square right, 3 left. 6 right, 80.
Bit too fast there to
4
the
left, 60.
water
2
crossing.
right, double tightens, 100. Care and 2 left. 4 left, long, 60. 3 right, 30. 4 left, 50. 3 right, 100. 2 left, long, 60. 2 right, narrow, 60. 2 left, tightens, 40. Square right, tightens. 2 left, 250. Kinks, 100. 4 right, cut, 4 left. Finish.
I really should work to improve the pace notes on this stage. They are just way too inconsistent. Can't really trust them. Thank you for following Vertigo. Hey Dule, don't worry about it. And this time it wasn't so bad despite the mistakes. But yeah, those guys who are very well prepared in my class are just flying. No chance to challenge them for the moment. Maybe on the snow stages in leg 2. Let's see, up to 4th, but almost half a minute behind 3rd place. And now a repeat of Zadverici. Let's repair everything. Oh, we cannot repair everything. Okay. Wow. Let's leave the bodywork damaged. And we got a penalty. Yeah, that's the problem. They didn't set up this rally properly. When you don't have expert mechanics setting, you have too much of a variety between the predicted repair time and the actual repair time. 20 seconds gone. Yeah, it says skilled, but not skilled enough, I think. Okay. 20 seconds for nothing, really. I didn't have to repair the windshield. But I think even without the windshield, it could have been a penalty at least 10 seconds. From what I saw.
Three, two, one, go. 5 left, 140, over crest, 6 right. 5 left, long. 5 right, 250. Over crest, 6 right, over the crest, 100.
Let's try to avoid that
Square
mistake
left, over the crest,
from the
70,
previous
over the
run.
crest, into 2 right, tightens, into hard, 200. Over the crest, 100. 5 left, over the crest, 80. Care and 3 left, don't cut, over the crest, 3 left, over the crest, 5 right, over the crest, into 5 left. 4 right, over the crest. 6 right, 100. Over the crest, and 5 right, 80. 6 left, 100. 4 left, tightens. 3 right, 80. 5 left, don't cut. 6 left, over the crest, 120. Over the crest, into 6 left, 250. Care over the crest, 3 right, and 2 right, and bump, 120. Over the crest. And 5 left, 100. 6 right. 5 left. 4 left, 100. 5 left, long, over the crest, into, don't cut. Over the crest, into, 6 right. 5 left, over the crest, and 6 left, 200.
Oh no. He said don't cut and I cut. I didn't hit those locks, but I hit something. I wonder what it was. I think the don't cut was for the locks, but what did we hit after that, I don't know. Let's check on the replay. Okay. I'm curious to see what we hit there. Was it just a ditch on the side of the road, or was there some object?
Three, 2, 1, go. 5 left, 140. Over the crest, 6 right. 5 left, long.
Okay, how do we go further?
Five right, 250. Over the crest. 6 right, over the crest. 1. 100. 5 left, over the crest. 80. Care and 3 left, don't cut. Over the crest. 3 left, over the crest. 5 right, over the crest. Into 5 left.
Okay, let's just wait for it.
4 right, over the crest. 6 right, 100. Over the crest, and 5 right, 80. 6 left, 100. 4 left, tightens. 3 right, 80.
I need to check what are the controls while you're in replay mode.
5 left, don't cut. 6 left.
Or maybe the arrows, but my arrow keys are not working on my keyboard.
Into 6 left, 250.
My
Over the crest.
keypad section of the keys of the keyboard isn't working.
Over the crest. And 5 left, 100. 6 right. 5 left. 4 left, 100. 5 left, long, over the crest. Into, don't cut. Over the crest.
Okay, here now.
6 right. 5 left, over the crest. And 6 left.
Oh, I see.
100.
The rear end touched the locks. There was one lock a little bit more closer to the road. And we just touched it and it flipped the car around. Just bad luck. Cutting just a little bit too much there. It's the first time I'm crashing on that corner, so I guess I'll know in the future not to cut it. Okay, let's do the snow leg at least. Now, what about the gears? Probably medium gears. Yeah. Okay, Donut. Thank you for stopping by. See you later. Yeah, I hope to be still streaming later.
3, 2, 1, go. 5 right, 100, over crest, 40, 3 left, 30, over water, 100.
Okay, let's be careful. I need to switch from driving on tarmac to driving on snow.
5 right, long, 70. 3 right, long. 3 left, long. Over crest, 70. 5 right,
Wow, the grip feels so
120.
low for some reason.
5 left, long, 50. Bump, 80. Square left, 250. 5 right, long. Care. 5 right, over crest, long, 160. 4 left, long. 4 right, cut, 60. 6 left, over crest, 5 right, 120. 6 left, over crest, 120. Keep right, over crest, 5 left, 40, 5 right, 40, square left, 100. 6 right, 40. 5 right, care. 4 right, 80, over crest, 50, 4 left, long. Over crest, 100. 6 right, 50. 3 right, 180.
Much to the left side there.
Jump, 250. 3 right, 50. 3 left, 5 right. 5 right, 60.
What am I doing? Sorry, guys. I thought I slowed down enough. Because that corner is normally taken in third and not even low revs, but for some reason, maybe I locked the brakes. Ah, such a shame. Such a shame. Maybe I braked too late and staying on the brakes for too long and it just slid the car off. Okay, let's find another rally. I think probably I'm still not in tune with the car yet. I need more time. Usually I need at least 30 minutes of driving to feel more comfortable. Otherwise I'm just pushing, expecting something, but something else happens. Okay, what about one of those which end on the 1st of January? Let's see. Oh, WRC 2.0. I'm going to use the Subaru from 2003. for this one. 6 stages. And we can change tires on all but these two. And the setup as well. Okay.
Three, two, one, go. 4 left, 4 right, 100. Over water, into 5 left, 4 right, tightens, 70. 5 right, long, 30. 5 left, 100. 4 left, long, 70. 5 right, long, 60. 3 left, 2.
Oh no. Why am I doing such strange mistakes today?
Water temperatures are really high.
Yeah, hopefully we can fix that before
Square
the
right,
next stage.
100. 4 right, long. 5 left, 4 right. Over water, into 4 left, 4 right, long. 5 left, tightens, 80. 4 right, 4 left, 30, over water. 3 right,
Yeah, it seems the car is rotating a little bit too much off throttle, and that's what told me out there in that corner. It just went too much sideways. But yeah, my setup isn't perfect on this car. It's not bad, but I need to work on it more. Let's see if we can repair it. Okay, 5 minutes. Let's not get a penalty. Now, what about the setup? We need tarmac for this one. And can we change the tire? No. So yeah, I guess we're staying with the wet tarmac tire for the second stage. It's going to be quite slippery on this one though, with that tire. Let me check the gears. No, we need the short gears. Yeah, let's stay with the wet tarmac tire.
Three, two, one, go. 4 left and slow, square right, tightens, late, into 3 left, cut, 30.
Yeah, very low grip.
Short, 2 right, tightens, and 3 left, cut. Short, 4 right, 70. 4 right, 60. Square left, long, tightens, keep it, 80. 4 right, 40, 3 left, cut, and care, 2 right, long, tightens, keep it, 80. 4 right, 60. Short, 4 right, 40. 4 right, long, 50. Slow, 2 left, tightens, 60. Care, 4 left, tightens, cut. Into, 3 right, long, tightens, keep in, 60. 4 right, 80. Caution, slippy, square left, cut, 40, square left, cut, 80.
I need to make sure I brake early enough.
4 right, long, 30. 4 right, 50. Hairpin left, tight, 80. Slow, 3 right, cut, 30, late, 2 left, 30. 3 right, cut, 30. Square right, 50. Square right, long. Late, square left, 40. Square right, cut, into.
I wonder though, if we went with the intermediate tires,
60. 4 right, 100.
how much would we lose on the next stage?
Hairpin left, 60. 4
I guess we'll never know now.
60. Tight, hairpin right, cut, 70. Square left, don't cut.
But I won't be surprised if it turns out the intermediate is a better
30,
choice
2 right,
for
70.
these two stages. Because on this one I think we're losing a lot of
Hairpin
time
left, 80.
with these tires. So many corners. While on the next stage there aren't as many
Slippy,
corners,
2 right, cut, 100.
which you need to slow down too much for.
3 left, cut, into, short, 4 right, keep right, 60. Square left, 30, 4 left, long, and 3 left, cut, 100. Short, 5 right, 50, slow, short, 3 right, cut, and 3 left, cut, 100. Caution, slow, 4 left, slippy, into, hairpin right, long, slippy, 100. Square left, long, tightens, keep in, 40, slow, 3 right, long. Into, late, square right, cut, 30, 5 left, and 2 left, cut, 40. Caution, 2 right, cut, slippy, into, 4 left, 100. Keep left, 2 right, don't cut, and 4 left, 50. Short, 4 right, 50. Care, square left, long, keep in, tightens, 50, care, square right, slippy, and square right, don't cut, 40. Square left, long, keep in, tightens, 80. Square right, tightens, 70. 2 left, long, keep in, tightens, and
It's
care,
easier
square
to
right,
slide the car
tightens,
around to
long,
cross
keep in, 40.
with these tires
3 left,
in these conditions, but still
and
losing
4
time.
left, long, 50. Short, 5 right, 30, short, 5 left, 120, 2 left, into, 4 right, don't cut, 70, 3 right, 40. 2 left, cut, to finish.
This final corner is always so tricky to get right. Okay, 10 seconds off. Let's see. Let's see on the next stage. If we still lose time, then it's just that I'm slower. But if we gain some time, then it means some of those drivers are using intermediate tires. Oh, personal best despite the conditions. Interesting. Unexpected. Okay, let's repair the car. Oh, I just noticed we have the same stages in the same conditions on repeat after this. So maybe I can go with the intermediates next time. Let's see how it goes here first.
3, 2, 1, go. 3 right, 30, 5 left, long. 2 left, 140. Overcrest, into, 5 right, 5 left, hairpin right, 60, hairpin left, 60. Overcrest, into, 5 right, 6 left. Overcrest, into, hairpin right, 5 left, 80. Hairpin left, 4 right, 5 left. Four right. Overcrest, into, 4 left, hairpin right, 70. Six right, overcrest, hairpin left, 70, 6 left. Four left, overcrest, 6 right, 60. 5 right, don't cut, overcrest, 5 left, cut, 5 right. 5 right, 5 left, into, caution, 5 right, 40, 5 left, cut. 5 right, overcrest. 5 right, long. 4 left, cut, 50. 4 left, 3 left, 180. Overcrest, 3 right, 6 left, overcrest. 4 right. 5 left, cut, 6 right, 70. 6 left, 5 left, overcrest, 5 right, 5 left. 5 right, overcrest, 80. 5 left, overcrest, 6 left. 5 right, 4 right, 120. 4 left. 3 right, 6 right, 50. 3 left, 5 right, 3 right, tightens. 5 left, long, overcrest, 50.
Yeah, no,
5 right, 4 left, tightens.
the grip is so low. Lost maybe 2 seconds in total from mistakes. Yeah, maybe I'm just losing time from my setup and driving, not the tires. Also, maybe the Subaru isn't the fastest. Let me see. Yeah, no Subarus at the top. It's just an older car, 2003. These 2006 and 8 cars are just quicker. Okay, let's see. Should I try the intermediates though? I'm tempted to try it. I have nothing to lose. I'm going to try it. See if we can gain some time on this stage and then not lose too much time on the next one. I think my tarmac setup needs a little bit of work because I remember working on a Monte Carlo type setup between tarmac and snow, and maybe it had some better ideas for tarmac handling. But yeah, I need to test it offline.
3, 2, 1, go. 4 left and slow, square right, tightens, late into, 3 left, cut, 30, short, 2 right, tightens, and 3 left, cut, short, 4 right, 70, 4 right, 60, square left, long, tightens, keep in, 80,
I need to be aggressive now to take advantage of my tires, otherwise it's pointless.
4 right, 40, 3 left, cut, and care, 2 right, long, tightens, keep in, 80, 4 right, 60, short, 4 right, 40, 4 right, long, 50, slow, 2 left, tightens, 60, care, 4 left, tightens, cut, into, 3 right, long, tightens, keep in, 60, 4 right, 80, caution, slippy, square left, cut, 40, square left, cut, 80,
Oh, so nasty there with the gravel.
4 right, long, 30, 4 right, 50, hairpin left, tight, 80, slow, 3 right, cut, 30, late, 2 left, 30, 3 right, cut, 30, square right, 50, square right, long, late, square left, 40, square right, cut,
You really need to cut in these corners. Oh, come on. Oh no! Ah! Okay. I pushed too much there. Didn't brake enough for that left handle.
square right, cut,
Okay,
into,
it's all over
short,
now.
5 left, and 4 right,
Tires
cut,
are
60,
irrelevant.
4 right, 100, care, tight, hairpin left, 60, 4
It
left,
was going
long,
okay.
60,
It was going okay. But it doesn't matter now. After the first reset,
60, tight, hairpin right, cut, 70,
on
square
such
left,
short
don't
rally,
cut,
with just the two stages basically,
into, square right,
you
cut,
need to be inch
30,
perfect to
right,
have any
70,
chance of a top finish.
hairpin left, 80, caution, slippy, 2 right, cut, 100, 3 left, cut, into, short, 4 right, keep right, 60, square left, 30, 4 left, long, and 3 left, cut, 100, short, 5 right, 50, slow, short, 3 right, cut, and 3 left, cut, 100, caution, slow, 4 left, slippy, into, hairpin right, long, slippy, 100,
This pace now comes too late for
square
the
left,
hairpin.
long, tightens, keep in, 40, slow, 3 right, long, into, late, square right, cut, 30, 5 left, and 2 left, cut, 40, caution, 2 right, cut, slippy, into, 4 left, 100, keep left, 2 right, don't cut, and 4 left, 50, short, 4 right, 50, care, square left, long, keep in,
Those
tightens,
slippery
50,
parts
care, square
suddenly
right,
sending the
slippy,
car
and
with all four wheels off.
square right, don't cut,
If you
40,
don't know them in
square left,
advance,
long, keep
exactly
in,
where they are,
tightens, 80,
it's so easy to get caught by them, caught out.
square right, tightens, 70, 2 left,
Yeah, you
long,
can see,
keep in, tightens,
even when
and
he doesn't
care,
say
square right, tightens, long, keep
caution,
in, 40, 3 left,
there are still such places
and
on
4
the
left,
apex
long, 50,
with gravel.
short, 5 right, 30, short, 5 left, 120, 2 left, into, 4 right, don't cut, 70, 3 right, 40, 2 left, cut, to finish, finish.
It's kind of a shame, by the way. This stage could be so much fun if it wasn't for the gravel spread on the tarmac. I wish there was a version without the gravel thrown on the road. It just kills the speed of the stage. Okay, let's see now with the intermediates on this stage. How much worse is it in terms of grip? Hey, Alan! Speaking of Skyrim, I've been playing it a lot these days. I made a heavily modded installation, and it's quite enjoyable. Even though I'm going through the same places that I've done already in the past. But visually it looks so good. And also better interface. Also, I'm trying to play a bit different class than I used to.
Three, two, one, go. 3 right, 30, 5 left, long.
You know, I think the intermediate tires aren't too bad in wet conditions. Maybe it was the right choice, but I messed up already, so it doesn't matter.
5 right, 5 left, hairpin right, 60.
Yeah, I almost see no difference here on the wet conditions between the wet and the intermediate.
Hairpin left, 60. Overcrest into 5 right.
Maybe the traction and on the braking is a little bit less grip, but in cornering it seems to be the same,
80.
almost.
Hairpin left, 4 right, 5 left.
Let's see at the end of the stage if I don't make any mistakes
70.
in terms of stage time. Maybe I'm pulling myself and actually losing time,
Hairpin left, 70, 6 left.
even if the car feels good.
Four left, overcrest. 6 right, 60. 5 right, don't cut, overcrest. 5 left, cut. 5 right. 5 right.
Oh yeah, in the fast corners I can see
5 right,
the grip
40.
is less.
5 left, cut.
Not by much, but still.
Overcrest. 5 right, long. 4 left, cut. 50. 4 left.
But you can actually compensate by
180.
throwing the car around a little bit early into the corners and carry more speed. Yeah, my differential setting isn't good for sliding too much with this car. And perhaps I shouldn't be trying to slide it so much anyway.
Overcrest.
With this active diff, it's pointless.
5 left, cut. 6 right, 70. 6 left. 5 left.
Especially on tarmac.
5 right. 5 left. 5 right.
These corners are more tricky with the intermediate
5 left.
tires.
Overcrest. 6 left.
It doesn't bite so much into the road.
4 right. 120. 4 left. 3 right. 6 right. 50. 3 left, 5 right, 3 right, tightens. 5 left, long, overcrest, 50. 5 right, 4 left, tightens.
Shame about the mistakes. I wanted to compare with the wet
Finish.
tire run, but too many mistakes. Nice to hear, Donut. Yeah, the last rally I retired. I made a stupid mistake on Jordanhead just after you went. And on this one it's just too competitive. And I was trying too hard. Let's see if I can avoid the mistake I made on the first run on this stage.
3, 2, 1, go. 4 left, 4 right, 100. Over water, into, 5 left, 4 right, tightens, 70. 5 right, long, 30.
Yeah, a little bit of sliding is okay, but if you send it too much sideways,
4 left,
it
long,
sometimes
70.
suddenly snaps and it's beyond recovery.
5 right, long, 60.
You need to be early braking and early on the throttle to keep the car going forward. Otherwise, it loses too much traction, maybe at the front end,
Square right, 100.
and then the rear spins it around as if it's a rear-wheel drive car.
4 right, long. 5 left, 4 right.
I'm sure it can be fixed with the setup, but
Over water, over
is it
water,
desirable to
4
fix
left,
it
4 right,
instead
long,
of
5
adapting
left,
my
tightens,
driving?
80.
This corner always sends me white for some reason.
4 right, 4 left, 30, over water. 3 right,
You have to cut more here to gain time. I'd seen this long ago
finish.
on the default game. Okay, not a bad run, I guess. Let's see if we can be the fastest Subaru at least. Oh, in an Escort, I only have a WC 2.0 on this one available. Oh, nice! I wonder if he entered that Trabant only rally from a few days ago. Yes, guys, finally we're the fastest Subaru. At least that's some consolation. But finishing very well, very far down the order with those mistakes. Okay, let's see. This one or this one? Oh, quite a lot of groups here to choose from. Gravel? Monte di Ala. This must be a new stage. At least I don't remember it by name. I don't know what is it with these people always combining Carvalho and Cormoran together. Even though this is a shakedown version, not the longest one, but still. Oh, many stages. Many stages. Wow. This is going to be the rally I'm entering then. No. What do you mean rear wheel drive? Okay, you can, I don't know, maybe at least 2 more hours. So until midnight CET. Depends how quickly I tire. But I'm feeling okay for the moment. So I want to drive as much as possible. Okay, I know the Subaru is going to be quicker. But do I have a gravel setup? Oh, I do have a gravel setup, but I'm not sure how good it is. I think I'm going to go with the older Subaru. It's just a little bit easier to control. Even if it's slower, even if it's more unstable, it's more forgiving. And even though my gravel setup isn't perfect, because I took it basically from my snow setup, but I don't think it's ideal for gravel. Okay, let me check the gears. Medium. I just need to be more careful because this car has lower grip overall, no aerodynamic, no downforce, no active diff, so less traction as well. I just need to slow down earlier before the corners. If I do that, then we'll be okay. Let's see. Lately I'm beginning to enjoy Carvalho because, at least in this direction, because I kinda learned the critical parts of the stage when I hear the pace notes. But let's see.
Left, long, 120. Keep right, 5 right, 120. Over the crest, square right, double tightens, small cut. 3 left, 3 right, narrow, small cut. 3 left, long. 6 right, long. 5 left, maybe. 4 left, tightens, into, 3 left, 70.
Such
5
triple
left,
corner.
40. 4 left, small cut, 30. Hairpin right, maybe, 120. Keep right, over crest. 4 right, small cut.
I think this is actually the first time I'm driving this stage since I made this setup, so let's see how it handles through the remainder of the stage.
Small cut, 80.
So far, I don't notice a big difference from before, but
Into, square left, narrow, minus, 6 right, don't cut.
I guess that's to be expected because the stage is just very rough.
4 left, minus, small cut, maybe, over the crest, keep left, bump, 6 right, tightens, 3 right, narrow, 30, 4 left, cut, and 3 right, maybe.
Yeah, I guess
into
the
hairpin
suspension
right,
is working nicely, but maybe the car is a little bit too low and still jumping,
jump 160,
especially the front end.
4 left, narrow and 5 right, 60.
So I need to be careful not to
3
carry too
left,
much speed.
double tightens, 40. 4 left, narrow. 6 right, keep left, into and 3 right, small cut, narrow,
No.
40.
Don't flip over. This corner with the rock on the outside.
Into and 3 right, small cut, narrow, 40. 2 left, don't cut, narrow, hairpin right, tightens.
I remember driving this stage last time with R5, I think.
180.
You can go so much quicker to these corners in the R5 Skoda.
6 left and care, 3 right, narrow, 4 left, long.
Very slippery, very slippery.
4 left, long. 5 right, 80.
I need to try to drive more like Dimi without sliding the
5
car
right,
so much.
200.
Keeping it more straight. Did we break the rear differential? I wonder.
Small cut, 4 right. 3
It's
left,
losing the
narrow,
rear so much.
50. 3 right, don't cut. 3 left, long, 100.
The grip level is just terrible.
5 left, narrow. 5 left, maybe. 6 left, long. Bump. 4 right, narrow, small cut, 200.
Oh no! Why is there so little grip? I don't understand. Am I too used to driving the R5 car on this stage? So annoying. I feel like the car should have more grip, I don't know. I guess I'm I'm fooling myself. Hey Fred, how are you? Oh, okay. At least we only skipped 3 stages. Oh, no, never mind, never mind. 5 stages. I don't know, I enjoyed this stage lately with the R5, but the difference is so huge between the two cars. You basically have no grip at all with the Subaru. Especially on braking and entry. The car just goes wide. Hey, by the way, Fred, did you enter that Trabant only rally from several days ago? Okay, let's continue. Let's continue. I'm not bothered that much, just shame that we are missing so many nice stages. I wanted to see what this Monte di Hour stage is about. Do we have it again? Let's see. No, unfortunately we don't. Yeah, Carvalho. Maybe I should have taken it much easier because it's such a long rally. I don't know. But it really felt awkward, the way it handled. I already noticed it on the first few corners, but I didn't expect the car not to be able to stop at all and take that corner, which is not even that tight of a corner. Okay, let's see. Wow, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 stages without changing tire. Oh yeah, it was the Mickey Mouse go-kart track. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can turn things around and stop crashing.
Three, two, one, go.
Yeah, very slippery and bumpy, especially with some cars.
30, square right, 80.
Oh, I remember knowing this stage by memory
70. Two
in
right,
the original
100.
game. Long time ago. But now I don't really remember
Five
most
left,
places.
40. Six right, long, over crest, 80. Six left, 160. Over crest, six right, four left, 40. Five left, long, 40. Five right, five left, 80. Five left, 120. Five right, over the crest, 30. Five right, over the crest, five left, cut, 50. Four right, over the crest, long, 60. Five right, long, 120. Stay mid, over crest, 70. Five left, over crest, 160. Five right, cut, 140. Three left, 50. Four right, 50. Two left, long. Five left, long, 40. Five right, four left, 120.
Yeah, I remember these chicanes.
Five right, 30. Two
You
left,
need to be
40.
very precise not to hit the
Three
banking.
right, 60.
I misheard the pace note. We should be good though. Come on, what is stopping me here? Did they add invisible walls? These stages, what is going on? I feel like they added invisible walls to the original stages some places.
Three right, 100. Four left, 80. Four right,
But since I don't remember that it was impossible to go on that part of the
four right, 30. Square left,
grass.
40. Square right. Four right, long. Five left. Two
Yeah,
left,
my setup
100.
isn't perfect for gravel, too much wheel spin.
Four right, 120. Five right, four left. Five left. Four right, 30. Four right, 70. Three left, 60. Three right. Care. Two left, 80. Four left, 40. Four right, 400. Three right. Three left, long, 30.
Yeah, you can see it doesn't want to bite into the road,
40.
at least with the front end.
Four left, 60. Four left, 80. Six left. Five right, over the crest, 70. Six right, 70. Five left, 50. Four left, 40. Five right, long, 40.
Yeah, I messed up. He said 5 left, I'm pretty sure, and I trusted it too much. Oh, nice, nice, good job. Good job showing them who's the Wartburg expert. Let's continue though. No point leaving it for another time. I don't know if it's the stage conditions or something else, but it didn't feel right.
3, 2, 1, go. 5 right, don't cut. 5 left, over press, into, hairpin left, 80. 5 left, 50, square right, don't cut, 40, 3 left.
Am I demanding too much from the car? I don't know.
4 right,
It doesn't feel like
6
it,
left, care,
but maybe it's my
4 left,
misjudgment.
4 right. 5 left, tightens. 4 right, don't cut. 5 left, care, into, 6 right, 80. 3 left, long. Bump, into, 4 right, don't cut. 5 left, over press. 5 right, 5 left, tightens, over press. 6 right. Care. Stay mid jump, long, 100. 5 left, into, care, 3 right, tightens.
It's not came so late.
4 left, tightens.
Yeah, too late, too late.
3 right, tightens. 4 left, tightens. Over press, 40. 3 right, long. Jump, into, 5 left. And 5 left, long. Over press. Keep right, care. 3 left, double tightens. 5 right, 70. Care, 100. 2 right, don't cut, 30. 2 right, tightens. 5 left, 4 right, don't cut, 6 left. Over press, long, stay mid, 300. Care, into, 5 right, 4 left, don't cut. 5 right. 4 right, into, hairpin left, wide
Yeah,
out,
4 left.
180.
Why do I keep pressing the pace notes where I am pretty sure in advance they are not going to be good?
Six right, 100. 5 left, long. 6 right, 70. 5 left, over press.
At least not for this car.
100.
Yeah, this one is terrible.
6 right. Straight. Finish.
You know, I'm going to change the pace notes there at the end. This should be a 4 left. And this should be a 3 right. Okay. Yeah, it's faster than the Trabi because of the higher power output. Even though I think the Trabi handles better in the corners. Yeah, I'm using my snow setup, but changed for gravel.
6 right, straight.
No, default is much worse. I'm pretty sure it's going to understeer like crazy. The setup is not bad at all overall. I think I'm just expecting too much from the car. I'm going to check it, but once it gives me the option. Maybe the tire pressures, I don't know. For example, on Churdenhead, on the Lockhart, it handles very good. On Northumbria as well.
3,
Let's see
2,
on this one.
1, go. Bump 50. 6 left, 30, 6 right, 6 left, bump. 6 right, bump into 6 left.
When it's this kind of surface, not the sandy one, I think it handles very good.
6 right, into bump 30.
But on the yellow surface, yellow gravel,
5 left, 30, square
it's
left,
very
bump
slippery.
into bump 30, 2 left, and bump 50.
Okay, this is my mistake now. This is my mistake. I'm just distracting myself with
2
talking.
left, and bump 50. 6 left, 6 right, 50.
But yeah, on this surface now, the grip feels very good.
100. Over crest, into care, 50, 2 right, into bump, 100. Square left, don't cut, into bump, 30. Bump, and square left, don't cut, 60. Bump. Square right, don't cut, 60. Bump, jump, into 5 right. 4 right, into bump, 50. Bump, 100. Care, over crest, and bump, bridge, and 3 right, 30, 5 left, and 5 right, stay middle, 30, 6 left, into bump, and 3 left, 100, hairpin left, 30, 5 right, 50. 6 right, bump, 30. Bump, 50. 5 left, 100.
I guess the problem is on the softer surfaces.
Into bump, 80. 6 right, 100. Over crest, 40. 4 right, 50. 6 left, 50.
Oh yeah, I should have gone to the left side. I forgot.
Care and jump, 100. Square right, don't cut, 100. Three left, cut, 50. 3 right, wide out, 100. Hairpin left, don't cut, 50. 6 left, 100.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot to brake for the here. Was thinking about my snow setup and that it works much better
Cut, 100.
snow, and it's pretty much the same setup.
6 right, long, 50. 3 right, stay middle, over crest, 100. Hairpin right, don't cut, 50. 2 left, don't cut. 2 left, don't cut, 30. Jump, and 5 right. 6 left, finish.
Yeah, without those mistakes could have been much, much closer. Oh, Pier and Gravo again. We did it on the last stream. And let's repair. Oh, radiator gone as well. Let's see now on Piren. On Piren I know what to expect. So if it feels off on this one, then it's probably something in the setup. I know the setup isn't perfect, but still, it shouldn't be that bad. I'm probably just overdriving the car on those sandy surfaces. Oh, which Citroen? Do you mean the WRC Citroen or some other class? Yeah, nice stage. Oh, I hope my co-driver doesn't fall off the car.
3, 2, 1, go. Stay mid over the crest and 3 left and square right, narrow into 2 left, 60. 2 right, narrow and square left into square right into 4 right.
Yeah, the car handles very nicely, as you can see.
30.
There's something just wrong on those sandy stages. I wonder if it's the tire pressures, really. I cannot think of anything else. Maybe we need different pressures for those kind of surfaces.
And 2 left and 4 right, 80.
Oh yeah, I see something here. Once the car starts going sideways, it goes a little bit too much sideways. So that's something I need to fix in the setup. But if you keep it straight, it goes quite well.
6 left, narrow into 5 right, caution 30, 2 left, long bridge 50.
So it is the sliding part which is not handling properly.
4 right, over crest 100.
Maybe it really is something down to the differential, I don't know.
2 left, long. And 2 right. And 6 left, over crest 40. 3 left, into 2 right, tightens, narrow 30, 2 left, 30. Square left, 60. Square right, 70. Square right, narrow, 80. 3 right, narrow, 40. 2 left, 60. Stay mid over crest, into 5 left, 100. 2 right, narrow. And 4 left, 100. Stay mid over crest, 40, 2 left. And 2 right, over crest, into 4 right, over crest. Caution, 40. Square left, narrow, don't cut, 30, 3 left.
Oh, come on.
Finish.
Ah, we managed to beat Hebda. That is good as a victory. Yeah, I'm just sliding it a bit too much. Personal best, nice. And we're the fastest Subaru. Yeah, probably something in the diff and the pressures, I think. Yeah, maybe. Okay, in the class. The fort in Tommy Makinen's hands is just flying. Are we staying with a gravel setup? Oh no, never mind. We can change the setup for this one. Ah, but we're with gravel tires. Okay. Interesting. Let's see tarmac setup with gravel tires. How it's going to handle. Oh, okay, Fred. The C2 Citroen. Maybe it had a bad default setup.
Three, two, one, go. Straight 200. 6 left. Narrow 30, square right and 6 left. 40, 2 right and 4 left.
Yeah,
30,
need to brake
2 left,
early with these tires.
and hairpin right 60. Hairpin left 30, square right 100.
A bit too early there.
Keep right, 2 right, narrow kinks 80. 2 right, 40, caution, keep left. Square right, into, square left, into, 2 right, 140. Hairpin right, 200.
Using the sidewall there to open the road a little bit more.
Narrow, 30, square right, and 6 left, 40, 2 right, and 4 left, 30. 2 left, and hairpin right, 60. Hairpin left, 30, square right, 100. Keep right, 2 right, narrow kinks, 80. 2 right, 40, caution, keep left. Square right, into, square left, into, 2 right, 140. Hairpin right, 200.
Too late, too late.
6 left. Narrow, 30, square right, and 6 left, 40, 2 right, and 4 right, 30. 2 left, and hairpin right, 60.
Oh no! I knew I shouldn't be cutting this. The moment I decided to cut, I thought, okay, maybe this is stupid. And it was.
4 right, 30, 2 left, and hairpin right, 60. Hairpin left, 30.
But I guess you don't know until you try.
Caution, keep left, 3 right, narrow, and square left, and square left, 70, hairpin right, 40.
Wait, we are already on the final lap, my bad.
Square left, 70. Hairpin right, 40, 6 left, square right. Hairpin left.
Yeah, the tarmac setup doesn't have enough locking at the rear, so you can hear the wheel spin all the time. Shame, I was going close to the top time. Just 1 second away. Yeah, I imagine this stage in the Wartburg, you lose a lot of time in the hairpins. But probably fun to drift it around. And a repeat of these stages now. Okay, let's see now the low grip stage again. I'm going to try to slow down just a little bit more. Even if it feels slow to me, maybe it's better.
3, 2, 1, go. 5 right, don't cut. 5 left, over crest, into, hairpin left, 80.
You know, I think it could be the preload on gravel. Maybe I'm running too low preload.
Square right, don't cut. 40, 3 left.
To make the car rotate better, but
Over crest,
it
narrow. 4 right,
it creates too much wheel
hair,
speed.
into, 4 right. 4 left. 4 right. 5 left, tightens. 4 right, don't cut. 5 left.
Actually, I think the grip is better now. You can see the road surface is darker,
Hair into, 6
which
right,
means
80. 3 left, long.
more cars have gone through it.
Bump into, 4 right, don't cut. 5 left, over crest.
So maybe it has to do with
5 right.
starting order
5 left,
on the
tightens,
stage.
over crest. 6 right. Care. Stay mid, jump, long, 100. 5 left, into, care, 3 right, tightens. 4 left, tightens.
Yeah, the grip is much better
Over
now.
crest, 40.
It has to do with the starting order, I think.
3 right, long.
We were probably going first, or one of the first cars on the road in the previous
5 left, long. Over crest. Keep right. Care. 3 left, double tightens. 5 right, 70. Care, 100. 2 right, don't cut. 30, 2 right, tightens. 5 left, 4 right, don't cut. 6 left. Over crest, long, stay middle, 300. Care, into, 5 right, 4 left, don't cut. 5 right. 4 right, into, hairpin left, wide out, 180. 6 right, 100. 5 left, long. 6 right, 70. 4 left, over crest,
Ah, there is my modification
100.
of the pace notes.
6 right, straight.
Even a 4 left is a little bit too fast. Maybe 4 left tightens. Okay, without that mistake early on, I would have been about 10 seconds off the top time. Yeah, second gear works nicely in hairpins, but some hairpins is just too long. Yeah, I think in the Trabant, what I found out from that Mickey Mouse stage, you need to always be on the throttle. You cannot afford to let the revs drop. If your revs drop, then you lose too much time. As long as you keep the revs going, it's quite okay. Oh, personal best, nice. Let's see in the class. I guess without the mistake we would have been about the same time as Hebda, but the Fords are just too fast. which I don't think is very realistic, because I don't think Ford was one of the fastest cars in the mid-90s. I mean, it was one of the fastest, but not the fastest. Definitely not by such a margin. Yeah, the default setup doesn't want to turn at all, I know it. That's why I've been working so much to fix the car. And that's why I'm sliding so much, to try and carry more speed. It's all to do with the differential,
2,
mostly.
1, go. Bump 50. 6 left, 30.
The center
right,
diff and the
6
preload
left, bump,
make a big
6
difference
right, bump,
on this
into,
car.
6 left, 30. 2 right, cut, into, bump, square right, cut, 30. 6 left, 30. 6 right, into, bump, 30, bump, 50. 5 left, 30, square left, long, into, bump, 30, 2 left, and bump, 50. 6 left, 6 right, 50. Jump. 6 left, 100. Overpress, into, care, 50, 2 right, into, bump, 100, square left, don't cut, into, bump, 30.
Oh, come on. Hit the person.
Bump, and, square left, don't cut, 60.
I keep judging the braking points today,
Bump,
or the braking
square right, don't cut,
distances.
60, bump, jump, into. 5
Carrying
right,
a little bit too much speed
4 right,
sometimes.
into, bump, 50. Bump, 100. Care, overpress, and bump, bridge, and 3 right, 30, 5 left, and 5 right, stay middle, 30, 6 left, into, bump, and 3 left, 100, hairpin left, 30.
As long as
5
you
right, 50.
get off the brakes and on the throttle early enough, the car is quite good.
6 right, bump, 30. Bump, 50.
Let's be careful on the other bumper.
100.
And braking for the hairpins.
4 right, 50, care, 2 right, don't cut, into, bump, 80. 6 right, 100, overpress, 40, 4 right, 50. 6 left, 50.
Oh,
Care,
good.
and jump, 100. Square right, don't cut, 100.
yes, let's stay in second gear now. Okay.
3 left.
But for the next hairpin, we need to go to first gear, no other chance, no other way to take it.
Hairpin left, don't cut, 50. 6 left, 100. 4 right, cut, 100. 6 right, long, 50. 3 right, stay mid, overpress, 100. Hairpin right, don't cut, 50. 2 left, don't cut.
Got. Come on. He doesn't want to rev up.
2 left, don't cut, 2 left, don't cut, 30. Jump, and 5 right. 6 left, finish.
Shame about that mistake. It was a very good run until then. Ah, you need at least some button for the handbrake, like Dimmy. Yeah. You can use the handbrake for so many corners, not just the hairpins. Okay, let's see. Without that mistake, yeah, I would have been about the same time as Mirik, for sure. Probably lost about 7-8 seconds. Let's see if we can repeat the good run on Piren. Yeah, I just carried too much speed through the bump there on the tree right. Almost managed to make it, but the revs dropped too much. For some reason this car, if the revs drop, it kills the engine, even if you're going. Doesn't really happen with most other cars. Yeah, I just have some such days. I'm not really feeling like I'm driving badly, but just a small misjudgment is enough to make a difference.
Stay with overpress and 3 left and square right, narrow into 2 left.
And I'm talking much more than he is, which is probably killing my concentration.
Square left into square right into 4 right and
But I don't mind.
30.
It's more fun this way.
4 right into 4 left 120.
My only regret is missing those nice stages in the rallies.
3 left and square right and 2 left and 4 right 80.
Maybe a softer rear end would help with the traction as well.
Square left, narrow, into 2 right and 3 left, and caution,
Especially in the slower corners.
3 right, and 6 left, narrow, into
Also, maybe we need a
40,
softer
30,
anti-roll bar, I'm not
long
sure,
bridge, 50,
for gravel.
4 left, narrow, into 4 right, and 4 right, overpress, 100. Caution, square left, narrow, and 2 left, long. And 2 right. And 6 left, overpress, 40. 3 left, into 2 right, tightens, narrow, 30, 2 left, 30. Square left, 60.
Trying to exploit these cambered corners by carrying more speed.
Square right, narrow, 80. 3 right, narrow, 40. 2 left, 60. Stay with overpress, into 5 left, 100.
Yeah, you can see if I get on the power early,
Narrow,
it's very good.
and 4 left, 100.
So I just need to stop braking so late.
Left, and 2 right, overpress. Into 4 right, overpress, caution, 40. Square left, narrow, don't cut, 30, 3 left. Finish.
Okay. Now almost with the same time as Hebda. No, I think you lose about 35 seconds. The reset itself, not the time you lose by going off, by trying to get back and so on. Just the reset and the to go again, it's about 35 seconds. 30 for the reset and then the animation and the starting of the engine and so on. So 35 seconds. I haven't timed it, but Dimi says it's 35 and I kinda agreed with him. Wow, Tommy in the same class but with the 40 is like 10 seconds quicker. How quick is that car? Yeah, it pays to try, but sometimes if you try and lose 10 to 15 seconds and then you reset, you lose a minute. So you need to know when to try and when not to try, usually. Oh, rally finished. Shame, I was just getting used to it. I'm going to try something, guys. Let's see on Carvalho if we try the setup on a new stage and make some changes, how it's going to handle. Maybe we need softer springs to generate more mechanical grip. Maybe lower anti-roll as well. Maybe we need a positive toe, not negative. And what about the differential? I don't really want to increase the center diff. It makes the car turn or rotate much slower. Especially on handbrake. Yeah, it's a lot of time lost with resets. I guess in reality, you're going to lose even more in most cases. I watched some highlights, no, not highlights, but review of old seasons. And they mentioned several times cars flipping over and losing 30 seconds. So I guess it's kinda realistic. At least in some situations. The time it takes for the crowd to come and to flip the car over. Oh, I'm using a lot of diff at the rear. And too much at the front maybe. Yeah, too much at the front. Maybe we can try it like this and like this, but then make the rear spring softer to increase the traction. What about the preload? Yeah, maybe we can increase the preload a little bit to generate more traction, initial traction. Let's try lower spring stiffness. I need to remember the geometry though. 71, okay. Let's lower the front as well. And maybe we need to make the car higher. At least at the rear. No, maybe at the front as well. Okay, let's see. Let's go with a little bit less camber at the front actually. Even if it creates understeer, it could create better traction. Maybe we can use negative toe at the rear. What about the anti-roll? I'm not actually going to lower it. I'm going to lower the rear and see. Even if it creates some understeer, it may give us enough traction for on-throttle situations. Maybe we can lower the pressure. Yeah, I know I'm making the changes as if I'm going to make it more understeery, but I want to experiment with this. Braking is fine. Let's save it. Actually, I'm going to just call it without the actual date. The exact date, I mean. Okay. Okay, let's see how it handles now on this stage. Yeah, sort of. On throttle is power, and on brake is coast, I guess. I don't really know, but it makes sense.
3, 2, 1, go. Over the crest, keep right, 160, caution, 6 right, into, 2 left, bump, square right, maybe, 100, 2 left, minus, 120.
Okay, maybe the rear diff is too open now, but
120.
let's try it some more.
Keep right, 5 right, 120, over the crest, square right, double tightens, small cut. 3 left, 3 right, narrow, small
Yeah, you
cut.
can see on new surface, the grip is very, very low.
3 left, long.
No matter what you do with the setup.
5 left, maybe. 4 left, tightens, into, 3 left, 70.
So maybe I can compare between new and
40. 4 left, small cut, 30.
the other
Hairpin
options
right, maybe,
of the surface.
120. Keep right, over the crest.
Yeah, the rear wheel is, the rears are spinning too much wheel spin.
3 left, narrow, 70. 5 left, 4 right, minus, small cut, 80. 3 left. 4 right, into, caution, into, square left, narrow, minus, 6 right, don't cut. 4 left, minus, small cut, maybe, over the crest, keep left, bump, 6 right, tightens, 3 right, narrow, 30, 4 left, cut, and 3 right, maybe. Care, into, hairpin right, 50. Jump, 160. 4 left, narrow, and 5 right, 60. 3 left, double tightens, 40. 4 left, narrow. 6 right, keep left, into, and 3 right, small cut, narrow, 40. 2 left, don't cut, narrow. Hairpin right, tightens.
I guess the starting order on gravel makes a big difference.
Kinks, 180. 6 left, and
The
hair,
condition
4
of the
right,
state.
narrow, 4 left, long.
Oh, this is the corner.
5
Oh no,
right,
it's not
80,
this one.
small cut.
Where was the one I
40.
crashed on? Maybe later on,
5 right, 200.
after the fast corners. Yeah, after the fast lefts.
Keep right, 70, small cut. 4 right, 3 left, narrow, 50, 3 right, don't cut. 3 left, long, 100.
With the more open diff, by the way, it's easier in the faster corners, where you don't need the traction. You need just the car to rotate better on throttle.
Long 250.
I guess the car is easier to drive now,
Over the crest. Keep
even
right.
if it lacks a little bit of traction.
Narrow, small cut.
It's
Five
very
left,
smooth.
100. Keep left. Square right. Don't cut. 120. Keep right.
Okay, let's compare. I think, by the way, I think most approaches from other sims work here as well. You just need to figure out the diff settings, mostly. Especially on gravel and snow. Okay, let's see on worn. What is the difference on worn? In fact, I think in this game you can actually use some real-life approach to the setup, and it works quite nicely for the suspension. And maybe the tire pressures as well. Not so much about the diff though,
3,
I think.
2, 1, go. Over the crest. Keep right. 160. Caution.
Let's see now on
Two left.
worn
Long,
stage.
Square right. Maybe 100. Two left. Minus 120. Four left. Long. 120. Keep right. 5 right. 120. Over the crest. Square right. Double tightens. Small cut.
Yeah, the grip is better.
3 right. Narrow. Small cut.
It's noticeable, especially in the slower corners.
3 left. Long. 6 right. Long. 5 left. Maybe. 4 left. Tightens. Into. 3 left. 70.
I overdid it. Okay, let me try something. Let me try with more locking at the rear. But I'm afraid it's going to snap sometimes. I wonder if I should lower the preload on the front. Let's try that as well. You know, maybe we don't need so much open center diff on gravel.
Three, two, one, go. Over the crest. Keep right. 160. Caution. 6 right. Into. 2 left. Long. Square right. Maybe. 100. 2 left. Minus 120. 4 left. Long. 120. Keep right. 5 right. 120. Over the crest. Square right. Double tightens. Small cut. 3 left. 3 right. Narrow. Small cut. 3 left. Long. 6 right. Long. 5 left. Maybe. 4 left. Tightens.
Yeah, but I'm noticing something.
70.
When you lower the front diff lock,
5 left, 40.
The front end doesn't want to
4
go
left, small cut, 30. Hairpin
forward
right, maybe
when you
120.
press the throttle. The rear is not
Keep
enough.
right, over crest. 4 right, small cut, 4 left.
Yeah, it makes better turning, but doesn't want to accelerate well
3 left, narrow, 70.
out of the corners.
4 right, minus, small cut, 80. 3 left,
Yeah, with the lower front preload, it turns very nice.
into, square left, narrow, minus, 6
Maybe a
right,
bit too
don't
much,
cut. 4 left, minus, small cut,
a bit too much.
maybe, over crest, keep left, bump, 6 right, tightens, 3 right, narrow, 30, 4 left, cut, and 3 right, maybe. Care
I can
into,
get used to it,
right, 50,
but it's a little bit risky.
jump, 160. 4 left, narrow, and 5 right, 60.
Yeah, I don't know. It's going to create too much understeer, I think, if I lower them further.
3 left, double tightens, 40. 4
Also,
left, narrow,
you need the tire to be more round so you can dig into the gravel.
keep left, into, and 3 right, small cut, narrow, 40.
Maybe on sandy surfaces it's going to be beneficial,
Tightens,
but on harder gravel, maybe not so much.
6 left, and care, 3 right, narrow, 4 left, long. 5 right, 80, small cut. 2 left, 40. 5 right, 200.
I want to check now in the faster corners how it is.
Over crest, keep right, 70, small cut, 4 right. 3 left, narrow, 50, 3 right, don't cut. 3 left,
Getting to speed. Yeah, I made the car higher.
3 left, long, 100.
Not by much, but still.
Left, narrow, 5 left,
Mostly the rear end, I think.
6 left, long, bump. 4 right, narrow, small cut, 200. 6 left, don't cut, and 2 right, long, 250.
Yeah, it's the low preload, which is making the car rotate a lot. I think I'm going back to the 15% center, and I'm going to try 35 at the front on throttle. And I wonder if I should put some on braking as well. Because sometimes when you brake, if you turn too sharply, it just rotates too much. But the thing is, if you're braking late, you want the front to turn better. So I don't know. I'm going to leave it at 0. Let's try less at the rear and see what happens. And maybe a little bit more locking on braking. And about the preload, I'm going to make it up again at the front. It's all about driving style, really. It depends. Thank you for following, Bohoa. Welcome to the channel. Let's see. Maybe it's too high at the rear and at the front. I don't know. Difficult to judge, really. I wonder if you can go even stiffer on the dampers. Thank you, I'm good. I hope you're well as well. Maybe we can go a little bit higher. Okay, nice to hear. Let's keep it at 0. What about the caster? Maybe we can try more caster to make the car a little bit more stable. Not a big difference. Just a half a degree in comparison, but it's going to make the steering stiffer. Heavier, I mean. Okay, let's try it. Let's see. Let's see, and after this I'm going to start another rally. I don't want to waste the whole stream setting up the car. Yeah, let's try, okay, let's try with less pressure. Let's test the new stage wear again. The problem is if you set up the car too much for this stage, it's going to be not so good on stages like the Swedish stages.
3, 2, 1, go. Overcrest, keep right, 160, caution, 6 right, into, 2 left, bump, square right, maybe, 100, 2 left, minus, 120. 4 left, long, 120.
Oh, this was better through that corner.
Keep right, 5 right, 120, overcrest, square right, double tightens, small cut. 3 left.
Yeah, definitely
right,
better
narrow,
traction now.
small cut. 3 left, long. 6 right, long.
As long as I don't overdo it.
5 left, maybe. 4 left, tightens, into, 3 left, 70. 5 left, 40. 4 left, small cut, 30.
Maybe the tire locking
120.
on the front differential
Keep right,
actually
overcrest.
helps.
4 right, small cut, 4 left, long, 120. 3 left, narrow, 70. 5 left. 4 right, minus, small cut, 80. 3 left. 4 right, into, caution, into, square left, narrow, minus, 6 right, don't cut.
Yeah, it drives a little bit different, a bit more like a front-wheel drive car, but very nice traction now. Even though we're running on the new surface setting.
Jump 160.
Maybe if I can increase the rear diff as well,
60. 3 left, double tightens.
then it's going to be ideal.
4 left, narrow. 6 right.
A little bit of understeer mid-corner now,
Small cut, narrow.
which I guess is to be expected, but
Don't cut, narrow.
if you set up the corner
Hairpin right.
in advance, it's not too much of a problem. Yeah, you can see it doesn't want to rotate as much now in the middle of the
6
corner.
left, and care. 3 right, narrow. 4 left, long. 5 right, 80. Small cut, 2 left, 40. 5 right, 200.
I like the way it slides into the corner without drifting wide.
50, 3 right, don't cut.
It keeps the
3 left, long.
movement forward.
5 left, narrow. 5 left, maybe. 6 left, long, bump. 4 right, narrow, small cut, 200. 6 left, don't cut, and 2 right, long, 250. Overcrest, keep right. 5 right, narrow.
Maybe the
small
increased
cut,
dampers helped as well,
keep left, square right, don't cut.
so the car doesn't bottom too much. I wonder if we can
Keep right.
actually get away with lower right
Left,
height.
don't cut, narrow, 60, 5 right, long. Overcrest. Caution, 4 left, tightens, 2 left.
Yeah,
long,
much
80.
easier to drive on this stage at the moment with this setting.
2 right, maybe, 160. Overcrest, keep left, 80. 6 left, long, 120. Overcrest, 5 left, narrow, 200.
This is not a 5 left. I'm going to edit. Oops. I'm going to edit the pace note for that corner, because it always bothers me. It should be a 4 left. Yeah, I think maybe this is the key. Increasing the front diff locking on throttle and decreasing the rear, so the front can pull the car forward and the rear can be more free without reaching the limit immediately. It helps, it seems. And then off throttle you can control it with the preload. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to make several different setups. I have thought about it, but it seems a bit too much. I wish there was an option to add notes to the setup, the way you do it in GT Legends, for example. But unfortunately, no. The name is too limited.
Left, overcrest, keep left, double caution, 3 right, long, narrow, tightens, 4 left, maybe, 4 right, cut, 5 left, 200.
Also, maybe the setup is going to work fine on other stages as well.
3 right, long, narrow, tightens, overcrest.
Yeah, I guess it's a bit too high for performance driving. Yeah, you can see the higher car doesn't have enough
Over crest.
doesn't have enough cornering speed,
Two
but
left. Tightens. 70. 5 right.
okay, lost the rhythm of driving the car.
5 right. 2 left.
Yeah, I don't like it in the middle of the corner. In the longer corners it understeers now, but
Brake.
that's the compromise. In the longer corners you need to make it slide and keep the slide going. Otherwise it just understeers. Okay, let's see. One more attempt, actually. Let me see what's the difference between more lock and less lock at the rear. And after this I'm finally going to start one of the other rallies.
Three, two, one, go. Over crest, keep right, 160, caution, 6 right, into, 2 left, bump, square right, maybe, 100, 2 left, minus, 120. 4 left, long, 120. Keep right, 5 right, 120, over crest, square right, double tighten, small cut. 3 left, 3 right, narrow, small cut. 3 left, long.
Yeah, it snaps now. It snaps on throttle.
6 right, long. 5 left, maybe. 4 left, tightens, into, 3 left, 70. 5 left, 40. 4 left, small cut. 30.
Doesn't really improve the
Maybe
handling
120.
to take the corners faster.
Keep right, over crest.
It could be better now on with this setting on wet
4
gravel
right, small cut.
to have a less wheel spin,
120.
but otherwise
3 left, narrow, 70. 5 left. 4 right, minus, small cut, 80. 3 left. 4 right, into, caution, into, square left, narrow, minus, 6 right, don't cut. 4 left, minus, small cut. Maybe, over crest, keep left, bump, 6 right,
a
tighten,
bit
3 right.
better on initial
4 left,
direction
and
change,
3 right, maybe.
but then it can snap easier.
Hair into, hairpin right, 50.
Maybe something between those two
Jump,
settings.
160. 4 left, narrow, and 5 right, 60. 3 left, double tightens, 40. 4 left, narrow. 6 right, keep left, into, and 3 right, small cut, narrow, 40. 2 left, don't cut, narrow. Hairpin right, tightens.
Oh, the rock. The rock on the inside. Okay. I'm going to set it at 60 or 65 and leave it like that. I think the car is a bit too high for average stage. Yeah, let's keep it at 65. Okay. Yeah, a bit too high. A bit too high, but... Oh wait, why did the toe change all of a sudden? I think I was running at 2. Very strange. I've noticed this happen before as well, by the way. The front toe changing on its own. Okay. Let's get back to the rallies. What about this one? Ah, I cannot enter this one. Okay. This one then. The real stage names aren't showing. And it seems we cannot change the tire at all. We need to do the whole rally on the same tire. And the tire is fixed to tarmac. Yeah, it was twitchy because when you have too much locking at the rear diff on power, it just snaps too much. So I think that was the problem. I liked it with the caster. Even though it was a little bit more twitchy on turning, it's quite stable. So I'm going to keep it. But let's see. I think we need shorter gears for this one. I don't know which the second stage is, but let's try with the short. Dry tarmac tire, so this is going to be a big challenge through all these stages. How many people have started it actually? Maybe I'm too early. Oh, never mind. 40 people. Okay. Who is leading? Oh, okay. Hebda in R5. I knew I saw his name somewhere. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, but I thought I changed the caster and then touched the toe. Maybe I forgot. Maybe you're right. Yeah. Maybe that was it.
Three, two, one, go. Four left, jump, maybe.
What if the car handled better with the higher toe and now I ruined it again by changing it down to... Oops, my bad.
Square left, wide out, 100. 6 right, 100, over the rest. 5 right, 4 right, cut. 4 right, cut.
Let's listen to the
4
pace
left,
notes.
cut. 50, square right, cut. 100. Square right, narrow, stay middle, jump, stay middle. Jump, narrow, 80. 6 right, don't cut, 120. 4 left, hairpin left, don't cut, 60. 3 right, bump, 50.
Yeah, no grip with the tarmac tires.
120.
Shouldn't be pushing that much.
4 left, cut, 120. 4 left, cut, 120. 5 left, cut, 6 left, cut, 120. 3 right, cut, straight, 100. Square right, narrow.
I think I normally drive this stage with tarmac setup, so it feels a little bit weird
250 over crest, 150.
with the gravel.
4 left, 70, 3 right. 6 left. 4 right, cut, square right, 3 left. Straight, 4 right, cut. 4 left, cut.
Yeah, the
Straight,
car is
100.
handling strangely now with the damage.
6 right, over crest, 5 right. 4 right, cut, 4 right, cut, 4 left, cut, 50, square right, cut, 100. Square right, narrow.
Oh, I thought I was going to hit that first.
Stay mid jump, narrow, 80. 6 right, don't cut, 120. 4 left, hairpin left, don't cut, 60. 3 right, bump, 50. 5 right, keep right, 120.
That should be a square right, not a 3 right.
2 right. 4
But
left,
I'm not
cut,
going to change
100.
now.
5 left, cut, 6 left, cut, 120. 3 right, cut, straight, 100. Square right, narrow. 3 left, cut, 250, over crest, 140. 4 left, 80, 3 right. 6 left. 4 right, cut, square right, 3 left. Square left, narrow.
Let's not miss the finish,
3 right.
like it's happened many times before. I remember Jimmy just before the finish hitting that spectator and getting a reset 5 meters from the finishing line. Yeah, I lost a lot of time with those mistakes. Maybe not so much time, I was still going to be slower, but maybe I shouldn't be using the tarmac setup. It's slower and maybe better suited for this stage. Oh, this stage where, and we don't have any repairs. Let's see. I need to try better to avoid pushing too much and not listening to the pace notes. Yeah, you are watching too then. Okay, I need to shut up and focus because this stage is unforgiving.
3, 2, 1.
Thank you.
Go. 40. 2 left, 30. 6 right, 30. 3 left, 80.
The car was damaged and didn't want to turn. First corner. I think it was also my error because I forgot the time on tarmac tires. So I was expecting more grip. Oh.
Three, two, one, go. 5 right, 4 left, 60, 2 right, 250.
Okay, we're with right tarmac tires, so let's be careful.
6 right, 6 left, jump 100. 6 left, 200. 6 left, care. 2 right, cut, bridge. 5 left. 5 left. 6 right. 6 left. Care. Square left. 30. 5 right. 100. 5 left. 4 right. 4 left. 2 right. 100. Square right. Tightens. 100. 4 right. Hairpin left. 2 right. 50. 5 right. 5 left. 5 right. Hairpin right. 50. Hairpin left. Narrow. 120. Square left. Tightens. 70. 4 left. 3 left. 2 right. 30. 6 left. 6 left. 120. Overcrest. 5 right. 5 left. 5 right. Stay middle. 3 left. 60. 5 right. 4 left. Care. 5 left. 3 right. Cut. 4 left. 4 right. 5 right. Bump. And 2 right. Square left. 2 left. 60.
Oh. Come on, why did you flip like this? I knew even before the corner that I'm probably going just a little bit too fast. And then it was impossible to avoid it.
2 right. Long.
If I tried any correction, it would have just sent me into the trees.
Stay middle. Square left. Wide out. 5 left. Long. 200. 4 right. 180. 5 left.
Yeah,
Long.
what am I?
70.
My mind really isn't into it. I totally blanked out on that 4 right. Normally on the dry you can take it like this, but of course not in the wet. I keep ruining my championship rallies tonight. You were, yeah. You were beating is the correct saying. Probably need a break. Driving non-stop for 2 hours. Yeah, I was on dry tarmac tires. I shouldn't be pushing so much in these fast corners. Group B. I'm not going to enter this one now. Let's find another rally in the non-championship ones. You know, I think... Yeah, but I should be aware of it and judge my pace accordingly, so it's my mistake. I think once you make a mistake on one rally, and then maybe repeat it a second and a third time, you keep repeating all those mistakes. If you have a good rally, then you have more good rallies, if you know what I mean. It's very difficult to get out of that mindset. To flip it around. Let's see this one. Oh, maybe I can try this one. Even though FPS issue... Oh, no group A. Never mind. I was going to say maybe the setup is going to work on these rough stages. Okay, let's do this one then. Let's do this one. Should I use the short gears? Yeah, probably. Let's see. We can change the tire on every stage and the setup. Yeah, I think because a little bit of frustration sets in, and then you start pushing just a little bit more to compensate. And maybe you can have one or two stage clean, but you keep risking too much. Or if you lift up a little bit to be safe, you start losing focus. Which is, I think, what happened. I was trying to be careful, but then I wasn't so precise. Oh, Sleeping Warrior, yeah. On the Safari Rally, you mean? I think maybe my mistake was, which also Dimi makes as well.
3, 2.
After retiring from one championship rally to start the next and the next and the next instead of going to non-championship rallies. To take the burden off. To have some fun and then get back to the championship rallies. But the problem is the championship rallies end on a specific date, so you don't have so much time to do all of them. Even if you don't make mistakes. So I think that pressure is what is causing the problem. Because I'm not even sure I can stream every day. But yeah, maybe next time I'm going to try that. If I start a championship rally and it goes wrong, I should switch to a non-championship rally. And see how it goes.
1, go. 4 left and slow, square right, tight.
Now let's be careful with the damp conditions. I'm with the slick tire.
2 right, tightens, and 3 left, cut. Short, 4 right, 70. 4 right,
Yeah,
60.
no grip.
Square left, long, tightens, keep in, 80. 4 right, 40. 3 left, cut, and care, 2 right, long, tightens, keep in, 80. 4 right, 60. Short, 4 right, 40, 4 right, long, 50. Slow, cut. Into 3 right, long, tightens, keep in 60. 4 right, 80. Caution, slippy, square left, cut, 40, square left, cut, 80.
Doesn't want to turn it over, yeah?
4 right,
Even with the
long,
correct
30.
tire, it's
4
very
right,
bad.
50, hairpin left, tight, 80. Slow, 3 right, cut, 30. Late, 2 left, 30. 3 right, cut, 30. Square right, 50. Square right, long. Late, square left, 40. Square right, cut, into. Short, 5 left, and 4 right, cut, 60. 4 right, 100. Care tight, hairpin left, 60. 4 left, long, 60. Tight, hairpin right, cut, 70. Square left, don't cut. Into, square right, cut, 30. 2 right, 70. Hairpin left, 80.
No? Ah, no grip at all.
Slippy, 2 right, cut, 100. 3 left, cut, into, short, 4 right, keep right, 60. Square left, 30.
Wow, you can cut so much there.
And 3 left, cut, 100.
I've never cut that much.
Short, 5 right, 50, slow, short, 3 right, cut, and 3 left, cut, 100. Caution, slow, 4 left, slippy, into, hairpin right, long, slippy, 100. Square left, long, tightens, keep in, 40, slow, 3 right, long. Into, late, square right, cut, 30, 5 left, and 2 left, cut, 40, caution, 2 right, cut, slippy, into, 4 left, 100. Keep left, 2 right, don't cut, and 4 left, 50. Short, 4 right, 50, care, square left, long, keep in, tightens, 50, care, square right, slippy, and square right, don't cut, 40. Square left, long, keep in, tightens, 80. Square right, tightens, 70. 2 left, long, keep in, tightens, and care, square right, tightens, long, keep in, 40. 3 left. And 4 left, long, 50. Short, 5 right, 30, short, 5 left, 120, 2 left, into, 4 right, don't cut, 70, 3 right, 40.
Why is this a 2 left? I don't know.
To finish.
Yeah, this one is okay, but the other is maybe 3 left at least.
Finish.
Oh, never mind. I think I was with intermediate. I'm not with the slick. Just the grip is too low. Wow. This guy is just flying in the same car. Yeah, fantastic stage. But I think it's going to be much more fun if it wasn't for those dirty parts of the road. Personal best. Nice. Despite the conditions. 6 seconds. Okay, it's not too bad, but I was pushing to the maximum. I don't know what else I could have done. Definitely not 6 seconds. Ah, the new stage. I drove it once. It has some very nasty places. Low grip cobblestone surface. And surprising pace notes. Let's see, we're on dry. Very fast in places, and I crashed a few times. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. It looks similar. It looks like a Biscupice. Actually, no. This is new track makers, new stage makers. You can see their block URL. But maybe they got help from the other stage creators. It's a nice stage, but very, very difficult. Cannot really push to the limit everywhere.
3, 2, 1, go. 5 left, long, 150. Hairpin right, long, don't cut, and 4 left, 100. Care, late, 2 right, don't cut, 60, 2 left, long, 120. 6 left, long, and straight, 180. 6 right, 120. Caution, 2 left, 50, 4 left, don't cut, 40. Tight.
Yeah, you can see the pace notes are probably made for the original system. So it's a little bit inconsistent with my
Square right, don't cut, 80.
micro driver.
Square right, don't cut, 70. Late, 2 left, don't cut, 80. 2 left, don't cut, 60. Square right, tightens, don't cut, and tight, hairpin left, long, don't cut.
Also the grip is very low
4 right,
for
long,
tarmac
open.
stage.
Tightens, 3 right, 100.
Very slippery.
5 right, 50. 6 left, 250. Keep right. Caution, slow, 3 left, don't cut, into, 4 right, 100. Short, 6 left, 30, caution, brake, 4 right, long, tightens, and, square right, 70. 4 left, don't cut, 80. 3 right, 80. Tight, hairpin left, 300. Short, 6 right, 50, 5 left, and 6 right, 80. Caution, slow. Square right, square left, 50, 6 right, long, 120. Care, 3 right, long, don't cut, 30, 6 left, 80, keep right. 4 left, 70. 4 left, long, 100. 5 right, long, 60. Care, late, 4 right, don't cut, narrow, 140. Caution, keep left, slow, square right, square left,
Yeah, you can
right,
go much
40,
quicker.
5 right, long, 100. 4 right, don't cut, 100. 5 left, long, 60, keep right, 4 left, long, tightens, caution, late, 2 left, 70. 4 right, long, 80. Short, 4 left, caution, slippy, 40, hairpin right, long, and 4 right,
Ah,
long,
there's
50.
the first cobblestone part.
3 left, 80.
Very low grip.
5 right, 70. Caution, slippy, square right, and tight, hairpin left, 120.
This pace not coming very late.
5 left, long, tightens, don't cut, 50, caution, 3 right, don't cut, 200. Brake, 4 right and hairpin left, long, don't cut, 80. Five right, long, 70. 6 left, 80, care. Square right, don't cut, and 2 left, 80.
The pace notes are too inconsistent, so unless
40,
you learn the stage
tight, hairpin right, 4
or
left,
change the
50.
pace notes, you cannot really go fast on this one.
6 right, 200.
And I think they overdid it with the grip level. Just a bit
Slow,
too low.
short, 4 left, 40, tight, hairpin right, and tight, hairpin left, 40.
Not just on this surface, but also on the normal tarmac. And this is on dry. What about if it was wet?
4 left, to finish. Finish.
Oh. Yeah, Eastern European feel, I agree. It feels like in Bulgaria some roads. But I think the grip is wrong. No way on dry the grip level would be that low. Maybe on damp conditions, yeah, but not on dry. Okay, we're in 10th, 12 seconds behind the leader. Not bad. 8 seconds behind. I guess some people made mistakes. Because I was much slower on both stages. Oh, nice. I guess you are better acquainted with the stage now. I just cannot trust the pace notes. You can see how sometimes he says 3 right and it's much faster corner, but sometimes it's a slower corner. So it's difficult to judge. Oh, we have some snow coming. Nice. Let's see. The same stage? Yeah, the same stage. And the other stage then. So the second leg is in reverse and the same conditions too. At least we can change tire for every stage. Bodywork, what did I hit? Maybe on the first stage. No, actually I repaired it. I didn't hit anything. Why is there bodywork damage? Oh yeah, I can imagine. In a slower car is better. What car did you use for the stage? Was it the Warburg? Or the Citroën?
Three, two, one, go. 5 left, long, 150. Hairpin right, long, don't cut, and 4 left, 100. Care, late, 2 right, don't cut, 60, 2 left, long, 120. Six left, long, and straight, 180. 6 right, 120.
Yeah, I imagine in the Warburg it's quite
4
nice.
left, don't cut, 40. Tight, hairpin right.
Oh my god.
4 left, don't cut, 40. Tight, hairpin right, into, tight, hairpin left, 70.
Yeah, you can see it's
Square right, don't cut.
He
80.
doesn't want to
Square
grip
right, don't cut.
the way it
70.
does on other tarmac stages.
Late, 2 left.
It's a
don't
shame.
Cut. 80.
I wish they would fix that.
2 left, don't cut. 60. Square right, tightens, don't cut, and tight.
Maybe
Left,
they tested
long,
the
don't
stage
cut.
too much with modern rally cars and thought, okay, the grip is fine,
4 right, long, opens.
but I don't think so.
Tightens, 3 right, 100. 5 right, 50. 6 left, 250.
If you want to simulate dumb conditions, just use the weather
Caution, slow,
setting.
3 left, don't cut. Into,
Don't make
4
it build in
100.
the stage itself.
Short, 6 left, 30. Caution, brake. 4 right, long, tightens, and square right, 70. Four left, don't cut, 80.
I'm not reading the chat while driving.
80.
It's not in
Tight,
front of me
hairpin left,
today.
300.
At least not in the corners, so no worries about that, but
Short, 6 right.
I'm just
50,
misjudging
5
the
left,
pace notes and the
6
corners.
right, 80. Caution, slow. Square right, square left, 50. 6 right, long, 120.
And sometimes I don't hear a pace note when I'm talking. I try to avoid that,
Right,
but
long,
sometimes it
don't cut,
happens.
30. 6 left, 80. Keep right. 4 left, 70. 4 left, long, 100. 5 right, long, 60. Care, late, 4 right, don't cut, narrow, 140. Caution, keep left.
Yeah,
slow,
this can be
square
taken
right, square left,
much
square
faster.
right, 40. 5 right, long, 100. Four right, don't cut, 100. 5 left, long, 60. Keep right, 4 left, long, tightens. Caution, late, 2 left, 70. 4 right, long, 80. Short, 4 left, caution, slippy, 40. Hairpin right, long, and 4 right, long, 50.
Too late, too late, too late. The pace note comes too late for this
3 left,
level
80.
of grip.
5 right, 70.
If you're pushing to the maximum, I mean,
Caution, slippy, square right, and tight. Hairpin left,
you need to almost react
120.
before you hear the full pace note.
Five left, long, tightens, don't cut, 50. Caution, 3 right, don't cut, 200.
Yeah, this is not a 3
4
right.
and hairpin left, long,
It's
don't
much,
cut,
much quicker.
80. 5 right, long, 70. 6 left, 80. Care. Square right, don't cut, and 2 left, 80. 4 left, 40. Caution, slippy, tight. Hairpin right, 4 left, 50. 6 right, 200.
Yeah, this time it was my mistake. This time I didn't realize the
4
change
left,
of grip.
50. 6 right, 200. Caution, slow, short. 4 left, 40. Tight.
I was just driving by my
Tight.
by the pace
Left,
notes without
40.
watching too much the road.
Four left to finish. Finish.
Need to edit all the pace notes, really. Let's see if I can do just a little bit better on this one. It was a good run already on the previous attempt. What do you mean by hybrid tires though? What about slick tire? I know the cobblestones are low grip, but this is too much. The car is sliding even at very low speed.
Go.
We have cobblestones here in some places in the city, and the grip is not that low. The cars aren't sliding around.
All right, 120.
Definitely not
All right, and
with a racing car.
all right, long 50. Two right, and
Maybe when it's wet, but not when it's dry.
keep it into square left, two right, long,
Okay, this time I wasn't listening.
square right, 80. Caution, slippy, square left, tightens, 80, square right, tightens, long, 50. Square left, and square left, 30. Square right, tightens, long, 50. 5 left, 60. Caution, 4 right, and 2 left, 50. 5 left, and caution, 3 right, into, care, slippy, 2 left, cut, 2 right, and short, 3 right, 50, 2 left, long, cut, keep in, 40.
Oh, is this the opposite direction of the stage?
Tightens. Caution,
I think so.
Square right, 80.
If I'm not mistaken.
Care, slippy, square left, into, square left, cut, 3 right, 120. Square right, cut, and 3 left, cut, 60, 5 left, long, 100. Care, slippy, 4 right, tightens, long, 50, square right, 80.
Yeah, this is the opposite. Then what we drove on the first
4 left,
attempt.
cut, into, care, 4 right, 100, 4 left, long, into, 2 left, cut, 70, 4 left, into, tight, hairpin right, 70, 4 left, cut, and 2 left, cut, square right, 80, tight, hairpin left, 50, 5 right, and 4 right, 80, slippy, tight, hairpin right, 50, 6 right, cut, into, 5 left, 40, 3 left, cut, 3 right, and slippy, 2 left, cut, and late, care, square right, tightens, and
Yeah, I overtook. This was stupid.
square left, cut, 50, square left,
The
40,
tire.
2 left, tightens, 30, 3
I
right,
had a wheel spin on the gravel on the left side and
slippy,
spun the
2
car
left,
around.
long, 80, care, slippy, tight, hairpin right, 70, 5 left, and
Wow, even some snow there.
4 left, long, cut, 80, care, hairpin right, 30, into, care, slippy, square right, cut, 100,
If their idea is that the road is very cold, low temperatures during the winter, and that's why the grip is so
4
low.
left, 50, care, slow,
On
4
this
left,
stage,
long,
on that
into,
stage as
3
well.
left, 3 right, tightens, 60,
Then maybe it's a little bit more realistic, but I don't know.
right, cut, 80, 5 left, 50, 4 left, 80, 4 left, 80, 4 left, long, into, 2 left, cut, keep in, 3 right, cut, 50, 4 left, 100, care, 2 right, long, tightens, keep in, 50, 4 left, 50, 4 left, and care, 3 right, cut, and late, square left, long, caution, slow, 3 right, cut,
Ah. Come on! Okay.
Late, square left, long, caution, slow, 3 right, cut, into, hairpin left, keep in.
Yeah,
6 right,
once you
70.
overdo it, it just goes straight.
Square right. Finish.
I could have been very much at the top without those stupid mistakes. Yeah, but still, the car isn't sliding at like 40 kilometers per hour on cobblestones. Even a road car with eco tire, as you say. Yeah, I know the idea. In the shade, the grip is lower, but I think it's a little bit overdone. Yeah, I should be doing donuts after the finish. No, I haven't seen it. But I imagine the stage is very well made in terms of visuals and cornering radiuses and so on. It does look very realistic. Oh, rally leg finished. Let's see. We're switching to snow for the third leg. For some reason, the snow setup works very nicely, but when you switch it to gravel, as you saw earlier, it wasn't working well. Yeah. On the stage in the game, it's like on ice. Yeah. Because imagine when you drive it on damp and wet, it's going to be much worse. It was on damp now, by the way. It wasn't on absolutely dry. Yeah, it would be too risky. Yeah, I guess because you don't have any feedback. The car is just floating on the ice. It's pretty much what I feel with this steering wheel when I go into a slide. There is almost no feeling. I need to judge it by my eyes mostly. Okay, I remember this stage is fun to drive, but he had some dangerous places.
3,
A long stage.
2, 1, go. 3 right, and 2 left, and 4 right, overpress, 140, stay mid, overpress, 60, 6 left, 40, 5 right, tightens, long, 60, 4 right, overpress, 120,
Yeah, yes, it's a little bit low as
caution, 2
well.
left, overpress, 60, 2 left, overpress, into, 4 left, 80, 2 left, 140, 3 right, long, overpress, 250, 4 left, into, 4 right, 250, stay mid, overpress, 140, 5 left, into, 5 right, into, 5 left, 30, 3 right, 60, 3 left, and 3 right, into, keep right, overpress, and 3 left, long, narrow, into, 3 right, 30, 6 right,
Oh, I knew I overdid it. Oh, come on. Oh, the car is okay. I think we're on reduced damage.
6 right.
And that saved me.
6 left. And caution. Stay middle. Over crest. 50. Square right. 50.
Oh, it's not very okay actually.
Over
It
crest.
doesn't want to
30.
turn
Hairpin right.
properly.
Narrow. 30. 3 left. Over crest. Tightens.
Yeah, it
Long. 100.
understeers on right-handers and oversteers on the left.
3 left. Over crest. Tightens. Long. 100. Caution. 5 left. Over crest. And 2 right. Narrow. And stay mid. Over crest.
I think the
40,
wheel
3 left,
alignment
narrow.
is totally gone.
Into 4 right and 5 left. Into 3 right and 6 left. Caution 60. Square left. Long. And square right. Long. And square left. 30. 4 right. 30. 2 right. Narrow. 40. 6 right. 30.
Hopefully we can repair the car.
2 left, 50. 2 right, 30. 2 left. And 3 right, over crest, 50. 4 left, over crest. Don't
Yeah,
cut,
it keeps snapping.
160.
Actually in both
Stay mid,
directions.
over crest, 80. Stay mid, over crest, into 4 right, 40. 4 left, 40. 6 right, and stay mid over crest, 60, 5 left, 30, 4 right, into 5 left, and 3 right, 100, 2 left,
Yep.
caution, 70, square right, narrow, 30, 3 left, into 3 left, tightens, and stay mid over crest, 30, 2 left, narrow, 40, 2 right, long, and 4 left, over crest, 120, 3 right, narrow, into 5 left, hair, 40, 2 left, over crest, and 2 right, and 5 left, 40, 6 left, into 4 right, into stay mid over crest, into 4 left, 70, caution, stay mid over crest, 100, 5 right, over crest, 40, caution, 6 right, over crest, 100, 6 left, over crest, finish.
Oh. Yeah, it seems like once the car is damaged, I focus better. I have no other choice. Yeah, of course, if you slide in real life, you can accumulate a huge bill, as you say, Fred. Donald, did you survive your 2 360s in real life? I guess you did, but did the car survive? Okay, if I should ask more specifically. Oh, just 10 seconds. If it wasn't for all those mistakes, I could have easily done a very good run on this one. But I was feeling comfortable at the beginning, kept pushing more and more and more. And at some point I thought, okay, I'm pushing too much, and then it happened, the mistake. Oh, 15 minutes, okay. I think we can repair everything. Oh no, we cannot. We cannot repair everything, so let's see. This, no. Okay, maybe without the damper. Oh, the drive shaft was lost. I see. I guess we'll get some penalty then. Oh, maybe we can... No, we cannot repair only this. Oh, we didn't get a penalty. Lucky there. Hopefully the car is just a little bit better now. I don't know which one you mean. I've done this many times. Okay, Torsby shakedown. If you remember, with the nasty crest and immediate corners after that.
2, 1, go. 5 right, 300. 3 left, 100. 4 left, 120.
Okay, the car is much better. It's still not perfect, but... It's more predictable.
3 right, 100. 3 left, 300. Jump, 5 right, 30, 5 left, 300. Hairpin left, 4 left, 70. 5 left, 4 right, 100. Jump. 5 right, onto bridge, 2 right, 50. 2 left. 4 right, 2 left, 60. 5 right, and 2 right, 120. 5 right, and 3 left, and 2 right, 100.
Too fast, too fast. Oh, almost.
4 left, 60, 3 right. 2 right, 50. 4 right, 140.
Yeah, I'm pushing too much with this damaged car. It's not going to
Square
work.
left, 140.
It just doesn't have the same balance.
Hairpin left, 40, 4 right. And jump. 3 left, 2 right. 4 left, 100. 5 right, into, 4 right, 120.
And I'm pressing the throttle too quickly to the limit, to the maximum, which is not ideal.
4 right. Finish.
Ah, this is the finish, okay. It was very close on a few occasions to hit spectators. Finally winning a stage in the class. Let's repair the car completely now. Oh, this stage. I love this stage. Let's see with the new setup how it is. I think the setup is a bit too high for this stage. But maybe it's going to work. But let's change to short gears. Oh, it is already short. Fred, as you said, maybe I need to try a lower version of the setup. But I'm not going to do it now. because I think for this kind of stages it's going to work better. You mean Torsby or this one? Torsby, the long length Torsby is much more flowing, easier to judge the corners. The shakedown version is a little bit. It has some combinations which are too dangerous. Yeah, I can imagine that.
3, 2, 1, go. 5 right, long, 60. 3 left, don't cut, 180.
Torsby is hard, but once you get used to it, it's such great fun.
3 left, narrow, into, tightens, 80. 2 right, 40.
Let's try to be smooth on this stage. Cannot really push aggressively here.
Overpress, keep right, cut, caution, 100, hairpin left, 100. Hairpin right, maybe, 120.
Yeah, the car rolls a little bit too much because it's so high up.
Don't cut, and, tightens, 4 left, narrow, 50. 6 left, cut, into, care, hairpin right, 80.
But the balance is good. Nice traction.
180. Overpress and square left, double tightens, 70. Hairpin right, 180. Six left, tightens, into, square left, narrow, 6 left, maybe, 60.
This pace not is too late.
2 right, long, 120. 3 right, narrow, into, hairpin left, 80.
At least with the short gears I have a better choice.
3 right, long, 40. 4 left, long, into, tightens, 80.
No, come on. Ah,
3 right,
yeah,
wide
this
out,
was the right
keep
height.
200.
Taking away cornering.
6 right, wide out, 200, overpress, 140. Hairpin right, 40.
The braking for this corner is so difficult.
Hairpin left, tighten,
Just properly.
120.
I overdid it, but the camber of the road
140.
kept me on the road.
Care,
kept me
overpress,
going
into,
forward.
Square right, long, into, maybe, 100.
Ah, this one as well. I forgot about it. Oh, get back in.
6 left, tightens, hairpin left, 140. 5 left, cut, 30, caution, into, jump, wide out, 60. 4 left, long, onto. Overpress, keep right, 100. Hairpin right, wide out, 70. 5 left, cut, 70. 3 right, cut. Care, into, jump, 4 right, narrow, 50. 2 left, long, 60. 3 right, wide out, 70. Overpress, into, hairpin left, 120.
Yeah, I would have been at the top on sector 2 if I wasn't making those stupid mistakes.
Jump, keep right, into, 4 right, long, 6 left, cut, into, 4 right, keep right, 100. 4 left, don't cut, 70, 6 right, 140. Hairpin right, tightens, 40, 6 left, cut, into, 4 right, maybe, 120. Kinks. Hairpin left, tightens, 6 right, cut, 5 left, cut, 60. Hairpin right, tightens, onto, 2 left, maybe, 160.
Yeah, always this hairpin. I think
left, maybe,
only once
160.
I've taken it without missing it and braking.
Caution, into, 2 left, long, 40.
The pace note is just not positioned properly, so you can have time to
Into, caution, hairpin
brake.
left, 30. Hairpin right, 140. Five left, don't cut, into, 5 right, wide out, 4 left, tightens. Finish.
Yeah, shame about those stupid mistakes. Yay, Richard! How are you? Yeah, you need to be completely focused on this stage and also to know some places where the pace notes come too late or are not exactly very, how do I say it, very punctual. Oh, this stage again, but this time we can use the correct setup and tire if we want. I think I'm going to use the tarmac setup with gravel tires, maybe. Yeah, let's try that. I'm not feeling tired though. After taking a break from streaming and driving for a few days, I can keep going for now.
Three, two, 1, go. 4 left, jump, maybe, 60, square left, wide out, 100.
Maybe the peanuts I'm eating also help a little bit.
6 right, 100, overpress, 5 right. 4 right, cut, 4 right, cut, 4 left, cut, 50, square right, cut, 100.
Yeah, the tarmac setup with gravel tires works
Square
very
right,
nice.
narrow, stay middle, jump, stay
Yes.
middle. 6 right, don't cut, 120. 4 left, hairpin left, don't cut, 60.
Need to be very late with the handbrake there because of the lock on the inside.
5 right, keep right, 120. 2 right, 4 left, cut, 120. 5 left, cut, 6 left, cut, 120. 3 right, cut, straight, 100. Square right, narrow.
Yeah, I thought I was going to hit that post. Somehow got away with it.
3 left, cut, 200.
I was just about to
150.
brace myself for retirement.
4 left, 70. 3 right. 6 left.
Cutting too much.
4 right, cut, square right, 3 left. Straight, 4 right, cut, 4 left, cut. Straight, 100. 6 right, over crest, 5 right. 4 right, cut, 4 right, cut, 4 left, cut, 50, square right, cut, 100. Square right, narrow. Stay mid, jump, stay mid. 6 right, don't cut, 120. 4 left, hairpin left, don't cut, 60. 3 right, bump, 50. 5 right, keep right, 120. 2 right, 4 left, cut, 100. 5 left, cut, 6 left, cut, 120. 3 right, cut, straight, 100. Square right, narrow. 3 left, cut, 250, over crest, 140. 4 left, 80, 3 right. 6 left. 4 right, cut, square right, 3 left. Square left, narrow. 3 right. Finish.
Nice. Very good with the gravel tires and tarmac setup. The ride height definitely makes a difference for the center of gravity of the car. I'm a personal best. Yeah, I agree, Donald. They use the objects on many stages, the creators, just so you can retire if you make a small mistake. It's kinda annoying because, okay, to some extent it's realistic, but it keeps happening on too many corners. Thank you, Richard. It wasn't like that before you showed up. I made so many mistakes and retired for so many rally legs tonight. But maybe finally I'm warming up, at least on tarmac. Let's see. This stage I had some FPS issues lately. And also the stage itself is very, very difficult. I think we need... No, let's stay with the short gears. So I don't push too much on the straights. Thank you for that.
Three, 2, 1, go. 4 right, 80. 2 left, 120. Keep right. 6 right, 2 left, 50. 5 right.
Or maybe the FPS issues were
250.
only on when it's raining. I'm not sure. Let's see.
5 right, 80. Bridge, narrow, into, bump, 2 right, 70.
Wow, this corner comes so suddenly.
Wide out, 140. 6 right, 140. Keep left, over keep left, over crest, into, 6 left, 200. Bridge, narrow, bump, and 3 left, 700. Over the crest, 5 left, caution, 500.
It's not a 5 left. 4 left at best.
Over the crest, keep left, 3 right, 50, 3 left, 3 right, and caution, 80, 5 right, 70, 4 right, 60, 2 left, into, caution, 100, 5 right, 80, 3 left, 4 right, 2 left, into, bump, 30, 5 right, over the crest, keep right, 3 right, 60, square right, into, caution, into, bump, 3 right, 50, 6 left, 80, 3 left, 3 left, keep right, 3 right, 2 right, 30, 3 left, 80,
Managed to survive it.
3 left, caution, kinks, 60, 5 right, 30, caution, over the crest, keep right, 3
Yeah, I
right,
guess the
4
FPS
left,
issue
500,
is mostly when it's raining.
over the crest, stay mid, 250, keep left, and caution, 4 right, onto bridge, narrow, into bump, finish.
This is actually quite a good stage if you fix the pace notes, even though there's many objects you can hit on the side, like signposts and road signs, I mean, and some poles. But nice flow otherwise. The pace notes are terrible in places though. Yeah, I could have gone medium, but I didn't want to go too fast on that straight. On those 2 straights before the 5 left and then the final corner, the 4 right. Also, it was easier in the flowing section to find the right gear, to keep the revs higher. Harju. I love Harju. And let's again do this gravel tires. Actually, you know, I've always wondered what if I go with tarmac tires on this stage. Half of the stage is tarmac. I'm going to try it. I keep thinking about it in the past and have never tried it. So let's see how it is. It's okay on gravel, but I want to see if we can do a personal best, as long as I don't make a mistake, of course.
Three, 2, 1, go, 150, hairpin left,
One moment, I forgot something.
6 right, 180, stay mid, over the crest, 120, caution, 3 left, narrow, into, hairpin right, 50, 4 right, 30, Caution, 6 left, and square right, narrow, 30, square left, don't cut, into, 3 right. And 4 left, tightens, over crest, 140. Caution, square right, narrow, and 4 right, tightens, long, narrow, into, 3 left. And 5 left, long, tightens. Caution, 40, square right, narrow, into, hairpin left, wide out, 80. Four left, into, 4 right, 30, square left, 100. Caution.
Oh,
2 right, narrow, into, hairpin left, long, into, hairpin right, narrow, 40, caution, 6 left. And square right, narrow, into, 3 left, 140. 2 right, narrow, into, square left, into, 2 right, 40, caution, 3 right, over crest, 30. Square right, narrow, into, 3 left. Finish.
yeah, I definitely think tarmac tire is better. On the gravel you maybe lose 1-2 seconds at most, but on tarmac you do most of the corners. So even though the stage is labeled as gravel, I think you should drive, yeah, personal best. You should drive with tarmac. Oh, nice! We managed to jump into third. Just 1 second ahead. Yeah, I agree. Very nice stage. We managed to beat Mika in the class and in the overall for third just by 1 second. By using the tarmac there on this stage. Nice. Okay, I think I'm driving pretty decently on tarmac, but I need to improve my driving on gravel and snow. Making too many mistakes lately. Let's see if we can find Rally Germany. No, this is going to be tarmac, I'm sure. What about this one? Oh, this one on the New Zealand stages. Realistic damage. Okay. Yeah, it includes all the New Zealand stages. This is going to be a good challenge. And also I can try to lower the setup for this one a little bit and see how it goes. Thank you. Thank you, Alan. Okay, just 1 minute. Okay. Oh, you drove this rally? I'm going to check you in the times. I think this is going to be the final rally for tonight. Let's, unless I retire early, of course. Okay, let's see now. To lower the setup a little bit, let's put it back to 280 millimeters. 86. Okay. I wonder if I should keep the higher toe. Okay, let's keep it at 5. See if it actually is better. Ah, we need medium gears. Okay. Is this the same stage that I just drove on the other rally? I think so.
Three, two, one, go. 4 right, 80. 2 left, 120. Keep right. 6 right. 2
But
left,
maybe
50.
reverse.
5 right. 2 left, wide out, 250. 5 right, 80. Bridge, narrow, into, bump, 2 right, 70.
No, it's
5
okay.
left,
It's
into,
the
bump.
same direction.
Wide out, 140. 6 right, 140. Keep left, over crest. 4 right, 60. 3 right, wide out. Keep left, over crest. Into, 6 left, 200. Bridge, narrow, bump, add. 3 left, 700. Over crest, 5 left, caution, 500. Over crest, keep left, 3 right, 50, 3 left, 3 right, and caution, 80. 5 right, 70. 4 right, 60, 2 left, into, caution, 100. 5 right, 80. 3 left, 4 right, 2 left, into, bump, 30. 5 right, over crest, keep right, 3 right, 60. Square right, into, caution, into, bump. 3 right, 50, 6 left, 80. 3 left, 3 left, keep right, 3 right, 2 right, 30, 3 left, 80. 3 left. Caution, kings, 60.
Yeah, with the longer gears, it's a little bit
5 right,
difficult
30, caution, over crest,
to
2
judge.
right, 3 right, 4 left, 500. Over crest, stay middle, 250. Keep left, and caution, 4 right, onto bridge, narrow, into bump. Finish.
Wow, 20 seconds, but hopefully they are just with WRC cars. Let's see if it's a personal best. Maybe not. I was a little bit cautious. Oh, it is, it is. Yeah, as expected. The modern cars are just too fast. Is there anyone in the class? Oh, there is. We have competition. And very, very good run. Komoko. Ah, is this the same? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, this is the short tricky stage, which I think had some tarmac sections, or maybe it's not that one, but that one is coming for sure with a mix of gravel. Oh, sorry Fred, I didn't check your time. I'm going to do it again. I just keep my focus in the driving and I forget. Yeah, so far so good, Alan, but let's see. I hope to finally have a full rally run without big mistakes tonight. Yeah, my mistake. It got out of my mind. Yeah, he was still going. Yeah, it just takes so much focus that you forget everything else. It's not intentional. Okay, this one takes a little bit longer to load up. Oh, I've been streaming over 3 hours. Yeah, at least it's a good place for a picnic, New Zealand. I wonder, by the way, if we can eventually get real life old stages and a full rally. For example, a full safari rally, which in 98 the winner did it for 8 hours and something, almost 9 hours I think. Can you imagine that in the game? Hey Ivan, how are you? How is your studying going? Yeah, not so epic early. I just kept crashing, but let's see now.
2, 1, go. Straight 350. Overpress, keep right and 4 right, don't cut 180. 5 left, cut 140. Overpress and 4 left, don't cut 4 right, don't cut 150.
Oh no. Oh no. There you go. Why was this a 4 left? Why was this a 4 left when it's not? Let's see. I hope the leg is short and we can continue. Ah, nice, nice. Of course it's holidays. But I hope you finished your first semester on a high. Are you driving anything now in the during the holidays, Ivan? Let's see. How many stages did we skip? Oh, half of the rally. I thought I slowed down enough for that corner. In fact, on the corner entry, I thought, oh, maybe I'm slowing too much. But suddenly, no. Let's continue though. I'm going to attribute this one to the bad pace note, not my mistake. By the way, Fred, the setup feels much better now, I think, when it's lower, at least on these stages. Oh, nice. Is the new car based on Formula Pro again? Maybe you can show me some footage, onboard footage, if anyone recorded it, so I can see. If you have any onboards, you can send me on Messenger. Yeah, I remember you had a very good mod several years ago. Yeah, Fred, now it's lower and it feels much more precise. I don't know, I have never crashed on that corner on this stage. It's a bit surprising. Oh, okay, that's good to hear. But is it like a modern F1 with the halo and so on?
Three, two,
Okay, this stage
one,
should be better.
go. 6 left, don't cut. 6 right, 100. 5 right. 4 left, don't cut, 120. 6 left, 200. Overcrest, straight, jump, maybe, 300. 5 right, don't cut. 6 left, 100. 6 left, don't cut, 80, and 2 right, don't cut, 300. Overcrest, 80, 6 left, and 5 right, don't cut, overcrest, 6 right, cut, into, 5 left, don't cut, 60. 2 right, don't cut, 40, 5 left, and long, 3 left.
Yeah, carry too much speed there.
And long, 3 left. Overcrest, 6 right, 100. 2 right, don't cut, 70. 5 left.
I think I've driven these stages too much with faster cars,
6 left, 100.
and I have some expectation for the cornering speed,
80.
which is not working for this car.
Caution, hairpin left, narrow, don't cut, square right, tightens, 80.
Ah, this corner. It's a very, very tight hairpin, and it's not in the pace notes.
Square right, tightens, 80. 2 right, don't cut, 80. 2 left, and 2 left. 60. 5 right, square left, don't cut, 180.
The setup is a little bit understeery, by the way, for these smooth
5 right,
roads.
don't cut. 6 left, 6 right, caution, 2 left, don't cut, and long, hairpin right, don't cut, 70. 6 left, 120. Overcrest, 6 right, 80. Caution, 2 left, tightens, 60. Bump.
I think the differential needs to be a little bit in reverse
60 and
for this
right,
one,
don't cut.
for
3
these
left,
roads.
don't cut, into, 3 left, maybe.
A little bit more
Straight.
on the rear locking.
Long kinks, stay middle 120. Overcrest, 6 right 80. 6 right, caution. Jump, straight. 6 left, 80. Long, 6 left, 160. Overcrest. Long, 6 left, don't cut. Overcrest, 6 left, jump, maybe, into, 6 right, don't cut. 6 left, 160. Overcrest, caution, 5 right, don't cut, 180, stay middle. 4 left, don't cut.
That was too risky there.
3 right. Finish.
Yeah, I don't know, I cannot judge. I cannot judge. Because in my mind I have a feeling I was going faster, but maybe it was with a faster car in the past. Still winning in the quads though. Shame about leg 1. Ah, this is the stage with the tarmac sections. Oh, we cannot repair everything, so maybe just the diff. And we got a penalty. Yeah, it could be that the road is just slippery, I don't know. Oh, again I didn't check your time, Fred. You should sorry. You should remind me at the end of the stages. I just keep forgetting about it. Yeah, let's see. I remember on the tarmac parts there were some bumps
3,
in one section.
2, 1, go. 3 left, cut, bump, keep right, overpress. 3 right, square left, don't cut, 70, 3 right. And hairpin right, don't cut, into, bump, 2 left, cut. Square right, don't cut.
Okay. I think for this kind of corners the setup is very nice. But in the fast flowing ones on the previous,
2 left,
it wasn't so
80.
good.
4 left, 60.
So there's never an ideal
Square right,
situation.
50. 2 left, long, 50. Square right, don't cut. 3 right, long. 4 left. 5 right. 3 left, cut. 70, square right, long 60, square left, long 140. Stay middle, overpress, maybe, 4 left, 4 right, cut, stay middle, care, and bump, 4 right,
Now there's the bump.
4 left,
This bump in the opposite direction is you're
5
coming
right,
so fast.
overpress, 4 left, don't cut, 4 right, 100. 5 left, long, 4 left, don't cut, 70, 4 right, don't cut, 3 right, long, 70. 5 right, 2 left, long, 2 left, tightens, 60.
I don't trust
5
these
right,
pace notes.
2 left, long, 70, square right, don't cut. Square left, long, 50. 3 right. Stay mid, overpress, care, bump, into, 2 left, 5 left, hairpin right, long.
Ah, too fast.
Square right, tightens, 80. 2 left, long, 80. 5 right. 4 left, long. 4 left, tightens, square right, don't cut, care, narrow, 2 left, long. 6 right. 6 left, 30, 2 right, don't cut, 4 left. 3 right, 3 right, 60. 2 left, 80. 2 left, cut, 100.
It's set cut.
3 right, cut, 60, bump. Square right, cut, 5 left. Square right, 70, 3 left.
I just
long,
have zero
120.
confidence in the pace notes.
2 left, 70. Square right, long, 40. 4 right, and 3 right. Square left, long, 120. 3 left, cut, 80. 3 right, stay mid bridge, narrow, 160. 3 right, long, 3 right, tightens, 3 right, 30. 6 right, 4 right, 4 left, long, 200. Keep left, 4 left. Overpress, maybe, 80. 4 left, wide out.
This is not a 4 left, come on.
5 left, stay middle.
It's
bridge,
much quicker.
narrow. Finish.
Such a nice stage, but ruined by bad pace notes. What do you mean false start? No, I had 10 seconds from repairs, I think. Penalty. Oh, personal best. Again, I forgot to check about Fred. Let me check in the overall at least. Oh, I don't see him. Maybe you retired or didn't do second leg. Oh, there he is. Never mind. I was expecting the Warburg to be further down, but no. Fred is actually kicking ass in the Warburg. Very nice. Ahead of WRC cars, even. Yeah. Are you actually leading your quads, Fred? I think so. From what I can see of the cars ahead of you. Yeah, this one is in my class, so yeah. Okay, let's see this stage in reverse now. I wonder if I should change the differential a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, I think so. You're leading the class. Maybe I should have entered with the Warburg as well, to give him an incentive to get up from his picnic table. Nice job, Fred. At least you're finishing rallies, not like me. Let's see if I can finish at least this one. I think tonight I only had one rally finished without Super Rally. The previous one, where I finished third.
Three, two, one, go. 5 right, 100. Square right. 4 left.
Oh, nice corner.
4 right, cut, maybe. 5 right, 50, 2 left, don't cut. 6 left, overpress, straight. 5 left, 6 right. Caution. 2 right, 80.
Cutting, they are dangerous.
100. Long, 6
Fortunately,
right,
no
140.
objects.
5 left, don't cut, jump, maybe, 50, 5 right, don't cut, 100, overpress, long, 5 right,
Ah, what a jump.
keep right, 180. 6 left. 5 left, into, 2 left, 70. Overpress, 2 left. 6 right. Overpress, 40. Caution, 2 right. Overpress. Square right, 100. Overpress, 5 left. 80. 4 left, 500. Straight, 450. 2 left, 5 left, and square right, don't cut, 100. 6 left, 100. Hairpin right, don't cut, 5 left, 140.
Yeah, too late. Oh, you don't get a reset from going into those spectators.
5 left, 140. 6 right, and 2.
I wish that was the case on every stage.
Caution, overpress. 4 right, long, 2 left. 2 right.
Nah, I overdid it there. Touching the inside.
Tightens, 2 left, into, square right, don't cut, 2 left, 160. Overpress, 70, long, 5 right. 6 left, 100.
The stage is much more interesting in this direction than the normal.
6 right, 100.
Oh no, this is it. I must have missed the pace note. I didn't hear that left-hander. Oh, nice, Fred. 50% is huge for RBR. I can only dream for such a finish rate. I feel like doing one more. Maybe something shorter. Short rally. 4 stages. Let's see. Oh, by the way, this one, Ousada, in the 98 season in Portugal rally, it was driven as the first stage. I was watching the video on YouTube and I instantly recognized the corners and I thought, okay, this is the stage from RBR. The super special. Yeah, of course, Donald, of course. I'm carrying a lot of speed. But this time I just didn't hear the pace note. I thought it was a faster corner. So it's not always my driving, but just my focus on the pace notes. Or lack of. Should we do this one? Only super special stages. Maybe not. I just enjoy carrying so much speed into the corners. It feels fun. Exploring the limit, as my stream says. Fark. Which one is this one? Oh, have you driven this one, by the way? The other new stage. It's terrible. You keep coming to the same sections in both directions and around and around you go. And you have several cross sections, crossroads, and sometimes you go to one direction, then to the other, and so on. Almost impossible to not go in the wrong direction, unless you slow down quite a lot to figure it out. Definitely not going to drive this one, even though it's a nice stage visually, but R2. Oh, maybe this is the one Fred said he entered. with the Citroen. Only R2 cars? No, I guess not. Yeah, it's from the latest update. It's a nice stage in terms of graphics and road and so on and corners, but it's so confusing. I can show you, by the way. I'm going to show you. Let me... Was it this one? Ah, no, not this one. Where was it? Short rally. No, not the short one. Wait, where was it? This one? No. Ah, this one. Okay. You're going to see now what I mean. I don't think there is another such stage which takes it to such an extreme. Okay, let's end the stream with this. Even though it's not going to be pretty, but... I don't know how they don't get confused in real life.
1. Go. 140. Straight. 30. 4 left. Long. Tightens. 3 left. Tightens. 4 right. Cut. Care. 30. Square right. Double tightens. 50. 5 right. Overcrest. 6 left. Cut. Straight. 200.
It starts well, but you'll see soon enough, especially near the end.
Tightens, cut, 50, 4 left, cut, long, 80. 3 right, tightens, long, straight, 140. 3 right, tightens, narrow, 30, 3 left, don't cut, 5 right, cut, 2 left, tightens, don't cut. Straight, 50. 3 right, tightens. 3 left, tightens, cut, 30. 4 right, cut, care. Keep left, kinks, straight, 30. 2 right, tightens.
1 junction
3 left,
for the
cut.
car.
Caution, keep right, 6 right, straight, 70.
Yes, I didn't hear this.
4 right, tightens.
Second.
3 right, tightens, long, caution. Square right, double tightens, 5 left, overcrest, 5 right, don't cut.
Third.
2 left, tightens, 30, 6 right, long, 50. Care, square right, tightens, don't cut, 30, 2 right, tightens, long, 3 left, tightens, caution, keep left, 30. Care, square left, tightens, cut, 50.
Fifth.
2 left, tightens, 70.
Sixth.
Caution, keep left, hairpin right, double tightens, 70. 2 right, tightens, 50.
Oh, yeah, you have to do this. 6.
2 right,
Crossroads
tightens,
so far.
50. Care, square left, tightens, don't cut, 30. 2 right, tightens, 50. 3 left, tightens, cut, 30.
7th.
2 right, tightens, keep right, square left, don't cut, 50. Hairpin left, double tightens, 50.
Oh yeah, you have to go straight here. Okay, 8 crossroad.
Hairpin hairpin left, double tightens, 50, square left, tightens, don't cut, straight, 50. 4 right, long, 70.
Ninth. No, wrong way. Okay. I probably missed the left corner.
30, 2 right, tightens, keep right, square left, don't cut, 50, hairpin left, double tightens.
Yeah, we need to go
50.
here.
Square left,
Ah,
tightens, don't
it
cut,
reset me
straight,
back and I needed
50,
to do the
4
hairpin
right,
again.
long, 70, 6
Okay,
left, cut,
nine
straight,
was 9 junctions so
hairpin right,
far.
double tightens, 70.
Is it this one? No, it's not this one. Further forward. Okay, so this is the 10th junction.
Hairpin right, double tightens, 70, 3 right, tightens, 3 left, tightens, long.
And this one I think was 11th on the left side.
3 right.
And we're just halfway through the stage, by the way.
3 left, tightens, care, hairpin left, double tightens, don't cut, 50. 4 right, 50.
Okay. Oh no, this is not. So far 11
Don't cut,
junctions.
3 right, narrow cut, caution, square left, tightens, don't cut, 50. Keep left, jump, 6 left.
12.
4 right, long, 100. Caution, 2 right.
Oh, I'm in the
narrow,
wrong
2
direction.
left, tightens, 30, 3 right. 3
Why
left,
wasn't it
tightens.
saying that I'm going in the wrong way? What is going on? It wasn't saying wrong way, but suddenly it gave me a huge penalty. Did I miss another junction? No, it's not this way.
Square left, tightens, long, don't cut.
13 then. No. Okay, I give up. I give up. Yeah, I don't know who comes up with such a... The road is great. The road and the corners are awesome. But are you really that deprived from roads that you need to use the same road several times in different layouts? I don't know what happened there at the end. It wasn't giving me wrong way, and suddenly a huge penalty. No, I'm not going to finish with that stupid stage. Let's do something else. I wish there was a filter for the cars, so we can find the rally we want. Banov only. I need to drive gravel or snow. Tarmac is fine. Sleeping Warrior, no thank you. Red Bull Hill Climb. Colorado Springs, Pikes Peak, oh no, too long. Ah, there it is, snow. Ah, it has aircon. It has aircon. But maybe I can do just the first 2 legs. Yeah, let's do this one. Just the first 2 legs and I'm going to stop.
Three, two, one, go. Straight 140. 3 left, cut 70. 4 left, wide out 80. Care, don't cut, square left, tightens, stay mid, narrow, onto, bridge, into, jump 60. Square right, double tightens 80. Six right and 5 left, long 60, 4 left, long 100, 4 left, don't cut 40, 5 left, don't cut 30, 6 left, wide out 160. Care, keep left, don't cut and 4 left, long 100, care, don't cut into 3 left, narrow. Hairpin left, narrow, square right, don't cut, 50. Stay middle. And jump, 30, 5 left, 2 right, don't cut, 30. Care, don't cut, into, 2 left, tightens. 4 left, long, 60. 5 left, long, 70. 4 left, long, 70. 5 left, wide out, 100. Finish.
Not such a good run, but
3 left, long, 120.
I couldn't really clearly see the road. No, still a group personal best. I'm surprised. He didn't feel very good. I think I keep misjudging the car's potential, at least with my setup. I push too much and then I think, okay, I'm going too slow and try to compensate. No, I don't think I've ever edited the specific stage graphics, but I'm already running on very low graphics anyway. Okay, Fred, thank you. Thank you for watching. It was fun. See you soon again. Have a good night. Okay, just 3 more stages if I survive the long one. I think for BTB stage I have as low as possible the graphics. The whole issue appeared since they increased the refresh rate of the physics engine. Before that it wasn't that, but I could drive all the BTB stages without big problems. But now it's just it just requires better CPU, not just the video card.
3, 2, 1, go. 6 left, 6 right, and jump. 6 right, 60. 2 left, 100. Over crest, and 4 right, don't cut, 120. 6 right, 60. 5 right, 100. 4 left, 4 right, long. Over the crest, 3 right, narrow, into, 3 left, 70. Square left. 2 right, long. And 6 right.
Oh, come on. Come on. Ah, almost. It almost flipped over back on the wheels. The pace note came so early for those three left and 3 right.
4 left, tightens, over the crest, 6 right, and
I turned too early there and
4 right, 150.
went into the snow.
3 left, 60. 6 right, and caution, square left, 40. Crest, into, 6 right, 60. 2 right, long. Over the crest, keep left, 250. Over the crest, and 3 left, long, 150. 4 right, narrow, and jump, 50. 4 right, long, 100.
What annoys me is the pace note is sometimes way too slow for the
Square left,
corner,
100.
and suddenly it's the opposite. Sometimes I go too slow, sometimes I push too much.
5 left, long, 120.
It's just too inconsistent.
6 left, maybe 80. 6 right, 120.
Yeah, see, this is a 6 left, which is so
Crest, into, 2
from the
right,
limit.
120. 6 left, 100. 6 left, over crest, into, 6 right, maybe 150. Kinks, and 4 left.
Yeah,
Caution, jump, narrow,
it's absolutely on the
and
limit.
140. 5 left. Finish.
Shame about that reset. Let's see on the long stage. If I'm not mistaken, this one has decent pace notes. Apart from a few places here and there. But I remember doing this stage in the past and without crashing much. Actually, without crashing at all, I mean. Just small mistakes. Yeah, I was saved on that left corner. Just couldn't slow down enough for the in time. It was square left, I think, or 2 left, something like that. The problem is I hear a pace note which is too low for the corner, then I assume, okay, this stage has pace notes which you can push more. But then suddenly you have a pace note which is much faster than the corner, and you crash. When the pace notes are inconsistent like that, you can't really build up confidence to drive without mistakes.
3, 2, 1, go. 250. 6 left, double tightens, 100. 4 right, 40. 3 left, 120. Caution. 5 right, and 3 left, narrow, into 2 right, and 4 left, and 6 right, 80. Stay mid over the crest, and 3 left, narrow, into 3 right, 80. 3 left, and 5 right, into 4 left, into 3 right, and 4 left, into 3 right, 30. 3 left, narrow, 100. Caution, square right, wide out, 250. 4 left, tightens, bump, 100. 4 right, 50. 4 left, 200. Caution, square right, narrow, 30, 2 right, long, 30. 3 left, 250. 6 left, 50. 4 right, long, 50. 6 left, tightens, long. Into 3 left, 500. Stay mid over the crest, 80. 3 left, 120. 3 right, narrow, into 4 left, 60. 3 left, 250. 2 left, narrow, 60. 5 right, 60. 6 right, 80. 6 right, 350. 6 left, 450. 4 right, narrow, front, 100. Stay mid over the crest, into 5 right, 250. 6 left, long, double tightens, 500. Stay mid over the crest, 300. Stay mid over the crest, 160. Stay mid over the crest, 50. 4 left, tightens, long, into 3 left, long. And 3 right, long, 80. Stay mid over the crest, into 3 right, 70. 4 left, long, 500. Stay mid over the crest, 100. 4 right, bump, 120. 6 left. And stay mid over the crest, and 5 right, 100. 5 right, 140. 3 left, 350. 'Stay mid over the crest, 140. Caution, 2 left, into 4 left, 140. 2 right, 200. Stay mid over the crest, 100. Stay mid over the crest, 40. 3 right, narrow, 120. 2 left, 120. 250. 3 right, 120. 4 left, 40. 6 left, over the crest, 40. 5 right, narrow, 100. 3 right, 250. 4 left, 60. 3 right. And stay mid over the crest, 30. 4 left, tightens, long bump. Into 5 left. Caution, 60. 3 right, double tightens, 40. 3 left. Into 5 left, 700.
Just inconsistent notes. Not as worse. Not as bad as the previous one, but
Into 6 left, 50. Square right, narrow, 160.
you cannot say square right so late after such a fast section.
5 right, narrow, and 3 left, over the crest, 40, 2 right, 60. Stay mid over the crest, into 3 left, tightens,
Was this a 4 right?
and 2 left, 70. Caution. Square
Great
right,
stage
long,
mode.
100.
Just need to fix a few places. For the first ones. Ah no.
Square left, long, 120. Square left, 30. 4 left, 70. Caution,
Very
4
narrow.
right, narrow, into 3 left, over the crest, narrow, 250. 3 left, 70. 4 right, 50. 3 left, narrow, and 6 right. And 3 left, narrow. Into 4 right, long, double tightens. And 4 right, 50. 5 right, 30. 4 left. And 3 left, 50. 5 left, long, tightens, 80. Caution, square left, 40. 4 right, 70. 6 left, 60. 3 left, 60. 4 right, 60. Caution, 3 right, tightens, long, 60. 6 left, double tightens, long, 120.
Where's the double tightens?
4 right, over the rest. Into 6 right, 250. 5 left, bump, 60. 5 right, 400. Stay mid over the rest, 150. Caution, 6 right, 40. Square left, 120.
Bit. Maybe I should have started braking early, but if we're following the normal
Square left, 70. 2
flow
right, 120.
before that, I didn't brake too late.
Stay mid over the rest, 50. 2 right, wide out, 60. Square left, 50. 4 right, long, 60. 6 right, 200. Stay mid over the rest, and 5 left. Finish.
Very nice stage. I probably made mistakes on those same corners in the past. You have such a nice flow most of the time, but then suddenly something surprises you in the pace notes. Whether it comes too late or the corner is much tighter. Yeah, I think the most frustrating is when you have pace notes which tell you to slow down too much and you can actually go much quicker. And then you start pushing more, expecting the same notes, but suddenly you get the opposite. A pace note which is too fast for the corner. I think I could have been up there near the top time, maybe second fastest without the mistakes. Yeah, the narrow part in the middle is just very, very difficult. And the final stage. Torsby shakedown, but at least this time... Oh, I cannot repair everything. What? No. I need to drive. I'm going to repair everything. I don't care. Getting all the penalty. Oh. Driving snow stages puts me to sleep because of the white color. Yeah, I know, but
3, 2,
it just
1.
happens.
Go. 5 right, 300. 3 left, 100. 4 left, 120. 2 right, 300. 4 left, 100. 3 right, 100. 3 left, 300.
It's just frustrating knowing you can do much better, much faster,
Jump.
and having to
5
slow
right,
down so
30.
much all
4
the
left,
time,
300.
and not really rely on the pace notes.
Hairpin left, 4 left.
I don't know if
70.
I should start making the stream so about editing my pace notes instead of driving the rallies, so I can eventually have better pace notes.
4 right, 100. Jump.
Because I don't have time off stream to do it.
50.
If I drive off stream, it's usually to set up the car, home car.
4 right, 2 left, 60.
Maybe I need to try that visual pace note editor.
20.
Then I don't have to drive the stage. But we'll
5
see.
right, and 3 left, and 2
It's still
right,
going to be
100.
time consuming though, watching the stage.
4 left, 60. 3 right. 2 right, 50. 4 right, 140.
Yeah, too much speed.
Square left, 140. Hairpin left, 40. 4 right. And jump. 3 left, 2 right. 4 left, 100. 5 right, into, 4 right, 120. 3 right, 80. 2 left. 4 right. Finish.
Such a fun stage. Okay guys, thank you for watching. It's been a very long stream. I enjoyed most of it, even with all the mistakes. It's been fun chatting with you on New Year's Eve. Almost New Year's Eve. I hope you enjoyed it as well. And exploring the pace note editor. Yeah, that's a nice one. Nice name for a stream. But yeah, hopefully next time I'm going to have better runs. Shame about the championship rallies. But I had no choice. I had to start them because they were ending just in a few days' time. Even if I wasn't ready. Thank you for watching. If you're new to the channel, feel free to subscribe and to follow. And I already have I have a Patreon now. I finished creating it a few days ago. You can check it in the link below in the description. And you can support me also on PayPal and through Stream Elements. You can find the links below. And yeah, this is it. This is it for tonight. Yeah, I just needed the rest, Donald. I think it's better. It's better, otherwise I just burn out completely. And it's also not good for my health. I shouldn't even be driving so much, but I felt, 4 hours. But I felt like doing it tonight. So yeah, hopefully I can do it again tomorrow. We'll see. I think Dimi is having a day off tomorrow as well, so we'll see. If he streams, I'm going to do it after his stream, most likely. Okay, have a good night and see you next time. Take care.